Good morning, robotics teams. Good morning, robotics teams. In 20 minutes, we're going to have our parade of teams. So I would encourage our teams to get lined up. One representative or a couple, I forget what the deal is, but get lined up for the parade of teams. Find your team number, 2 people per team. And also, I'm standing here in the arena, and I want to know if I can hear the pits. Can you guys make enough noise in the pits that I could actually hear you this morning? Are you saying something? Are you saying something?
I'm not hearing them.
Are you ready?
Pretty weak. Pretty weak. Oh, they broke.
Make sure that you line up for the parade of teams. All the rest of the team members will be watching from the pit area. We will be live streaming it to the pit area. 2 people per team. Find your sign in the hallway. Grab your sign and hand it to the MCs when you come in. We're going to be starting here in about 10 minutes. If you are one of the first 2 matches, you can bring your robots out and put them on the fields before we start. So if you're one of the first 2 matches, please get your robots on the field before we start.
Two teammates need to report for the parade of teams. We need 2 teammates for each team. Right now, please. Right.
Good morning, VEX Robotics teams. At this time, you should be lined up for the parade of teams, 2 people per team. Get lined up. We're going to be starting very soon.
Welcome to the Minnesota VEX Robotics Championship. Well, we made it. It has been a long, challenging year, but we made it. To all the teams this year, I am very proud of you. Throughout the year, you persevered and stuck through all of the challenges. The year started off slow. None of us knew what the season would be like. The REC Foundation and VEX found a way for us to do virtual tournaments, and we did it, but they were not the same. January comes and some restrictions were lifted. Kimball High School bravely held the first face-to-face tournament. It was different. It was not the same, but it was face-to-face. Soon after, others followed, and we had face-to-face tournaments for the teams. And now we are here at state. Again, it's different. Not as many teams and some strict guidelines, but we made it. And we have spectators. We made it, all of us. To the parents, thanks for your patience and doing what you could to allow your kids to compete. To the coaches, your dedication is outstanding. It was a tough season, but you stuck through it. To the teams, we are proud of you. Your ability to overcome challenges to what life gives you will make you better leaders in the future. Challenges come, and you tackle them head on. Welcome to the Minnesota State VEX Robotics Championship. And with that, let's introduce our teams. We'll turn it over to our MCs today, Mr. Andrew Dolan and Chad Schlosser.
Good morning, everyone. How we doing?
That's the enthusiasm we're looking for.
We have some challenges today. Number one, how are we going to get the energy back that state is known for? I challenge everybody, teams, participants, everybody, to pump up the energy. And my partner MC, Chad. All right, we're going to have some fun today.
We're gonna do this today. I promise we will get people dancing today. That's my goal. And it won't just be me this time. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Okay, anyways, let's get the parade rolling.
Yes, indeed. Let's bring in our first teams. The doors are opening. Let's get ready to robot.
All right.
All right, here comes the energy. I feel it. You guys feel it? I feel it. Yeah.
All right, we have our first team, 662B, Kepler Robotics, Mankato, Minnesota. Wave to everybody back home. You are on camera. All right, let's get our next team.
Looking incredibly dapper in the black suits. The men in black, Team Bubba 739A from Kimball, Minnesota.
Next up, we have 739B, the men in black, Kimball Secondary, Kimball, Minnesota. Doing a little two-stepping for a minute there. Getting in the spirit early.
All right, from Osseo Senior High, team number 2845A, the Benchwarmers.
Next, I have with me team 3211X, Metal Scouts, Sartell, Minnesota, Troop 211.
Team number 3589A, can you hear them coming? Woo woo! Gear Train from Tri-City United High, Montgomery, Minnesota.
With me this morning is 6793A Xbox A Team, Stearns County 4-H Robotics X Club, Albany, Minnesota.
Team number 7192A. Team name here. From Windham, Minnesota.
I have with me Team 7192C, Pineapple Posse, Windham, Minnesota, freshly back from their Hawaiian trip.
Go ahead. All right, let me hear your rebel cry for the Southland Rebel Bots, team number 7225B, Adams, Minnesota.
Next, I have Team 7225F, Southland Southbots, Southland High School, Adams, Minnesota, not quite Iowa.
Inside joke that never gets old. Team number 7225X, the Southland Rover Bots. Again, Southland High School, Adams, Minnesota.
Next up, Team 110D, the Dapper Droids, Mankato West Robotics, Mankato, Minnesota.
Go ahead.
Nice bow tie, by the way.
Mankato West Robotics, the Frog Dragons, 8110X, Mankato, Minnesota.
With me, I have Team 9210A, the Lore Keepers, Storm Robotics, Sauk Rapids, Minnesota.
I hear the storm a-comin'. Storm Robotics B Team, Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, 9210B.
Next, we have Team 9210C, Storm Robotics C Team, Storm Robotics Sauk Rapid, Minnesota.
Accompanied by a Minnesota celebrity. Here comes Billy Bass, the team mascot here for the Minnesotans. Mankato East Senior High, 9457C. Give me that fillet of fish.
With me, I have Team 9457S, Sterling Cougars, Mankato East Senior High School, Mankato, Minnesota.
Soon to be on the next episode of Cheaters, your ex. Team number 9457X from Mankato East Senior High. Maybe that.
Next, we have Team 9821A, Green Wave Robotics, East Grand Forks Senior High, East Grand Forks, Minnesota.
Also from East Grand Forks, Minnesota, Green Wave Robotics, 9821 better.
I have with me Team 55301B, USC Robots, United South Central High School, Wells, Minnesota.
The Frogs from River Valley Robotics, North Mankato, 56,003X.
Here I have Team 75548C, Overdrive, New Ulm Area Catholic Schools, New Ulm, Minnesota.
All right, come on over. Candace wants to know what you doing. All right, this is the Doofenshmirtzes from Apollo Senior High, St. Cloud, Minnesota, 91917A.
With me, I have Team 98377F, St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Hailing from Technical Senior High, St. Cloud, Minnesota, the Tigress Ex Machina 98377G.
Next, we have Team 99750A, Sparta's Chosen, Ricori Senior High School, Cold Spring, Minnesota.
Team number 99750B, Sparta's C. Ricori Senior High, Cold Spring, Minnesota.
With me, I have Team 99750F, Sparta's Fury, Ricori Senior High School, Cold Spring, Minnesota.
Ricori Senior High, Cold Spring, Minnesota. This is Sparta. Spots 99750C.
I believe that is it, Andrew.
All our teams, let's give a round of applause for all the teams at the Minnesota State Championship Tournament. And now back to the stage.
All right, at this time, I would like to welcome our singer, Alexia Ingalls, and if we could have everyone please rise for our national anthem.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that
All right. We have a couple ground rules we have to go over real quick because of COVID. Those of you that are spectators, you are going to have a blue wristband on. You cannot cross this border or the red borders that are out there, and you cannot go in the pits at all. Please make sure you stay on your side. Teams, same thing. We have red. We have to stay on our side. We had one verbal warning yesterday, and I know this group is going to do better than yesterday's group, right? At following the rules? We just don't want to be jeopardizing getting shut down. So please respect the rules and follow the rules. We do have T-shirts that are going to be available, the state championship T-shirts. They are on the pit side for the teams. Out in the hallway, if you need to pass money over to your student, you can pass money across the curtain. Just please don't congregate there. Hand them the money, and then go back to your seat. So again, thank you. Respect the rules. We will be taking a lunch break today. The lunch break, we're going to be feeding all of the students and volunteers on this side. But for you spectators, we will have a lunch break where you can go out and visit one of the local restaurants. So let's see what these teams are competing for today. We have our trophies, and these trophies here are talked about at the World Championship quite a bit. These are very unique trophies that are custom made. They're at no cost to us. The time and labor and material is all donated from these companies. So we're going to watch this short little video that shows how these are actually made. All right, let's give a big round of applause for Cold Spring and Park Industry for donating those trophies. All right, so today we are going to be giving away 8 World Championship invites. The World Championship will be in May. It's going to be a virtual tournament for teams. Not 8?
8.
Yeah, oh, I thought you were holding up 9. I was like, 8. I didn't say 8, right? Okay. So 8 of them, yeah, and they distracted me. We are accepting applications for new MCs next year, so. All right, so anyway, the teams that qualify for the World Championship, and especially the coaches, if I could have your attention for a second, the tournament is virtual, which means every team that goes to Worlds has to have their own field. So Northland Community College with Andrew Dolan, he's got fields up there for the teams up north that they can borrow, and we have fields at St. Cloud Technical and Community College that we will borrow out to you. You need to make arrangements with me on how to pick up those fields so that you have them. So if you have more than one team that qualifies and you need another field, or if you don't have a field, contact Dolan or I, and we will make sure that you get a field so that you can actually compete in the World Championship. The other thing to that, too, is in order to compete in the World Championship, you have to have competed in 2 virtual tournaments already. They do have a couple of those that are still going to go on, so make sure your teams, if you haven't done them, make sure you sign up for 2 virtual tournaments between now and the World Championship. They want to do that to make sure that the technology, that you're comfortable with the technology and the technology will work so that the World Championship is very successful. So please make arrangements. You can even pick them up as early as today if you want to take them home with you after the tournament today. Just check with me so I know where the fields actually went. And then after the World Championship, we'll work on getting them back afterwards. So with that, let us turn it back over to Andrew and Chad for our teams, and let's get the round started.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin. We have 64 qualification matches to do today. Last qualification match is scheduled for 3:15. We're going to get teams revved up. So this is qualification match number 1.
Yes, we are in qual number 1. We're looking at the Red Alliance being Team 7192C, the Pineapple Posse, and Team 3589A, Gear Train. With the Blue Alliance, we're looking for 9210A, Lore Keepers, and 99750C, Sparta's Bots. Let's see them come out of the gate strong here and see some action. All right. Look like we have all 4 bots on the field. Teams are powering theirs up. Everybody plug your controllers in. All right, I love the flare. Freshly back from Hawaii. That must have been a lovely vacation. All right. Safety glasses on. Red Alliance, are you ready? Got thumbs up from everyone? Good. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Got thumbs up all the way around? We need a little more enthusiasm. Teams ready? All right. Referees, are you ready? All right. Front desk, are we ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a little shy on that red ball there. Referee's going to make a quick check, count. We're going to declare that it is a tie. So each team gets 3 points. Driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. And we just lost our first ball of the day. With this game, the referees can reintroduce the ball, but it's at their time and place of their choosing. Not a lot of field effects free on the field right now. Everything's been pretty thoroughly controlled. Like yesterday's matches, that center goal is really pivotal. So you see a lot of teams wrestling over that center goal to make those tic-tac-toe connections. Got several unclaimed goals right now. Oh, center goal just got taken by the Red Alliance. There's our 30-second mark. A lot of turnover. Teams are as rapidly claiming goals as they are unscoring others. And that's match. We'll give the referees a minute to count that up, and we'll shift over to the other field with Andrew.
Coming up next is qualification match number 2 on the red side of the field. We heard the storm a-brewin', right? Storm Robotics C team. They're paired up with Kepler from Mankato. On the blue side, Southland Southbots is paired up with Sparta's Siege. Just checking out the field, making sure everything is set up properly. The robots have a very prescriptive place that they have to be in order to start the match. And our referees are coming on over. We'll get this match started as soon as they give us the ready signal. And if you guys are curious about the scoring, check out your smartphone, the VRC Hub, VRC HUB. It is a free app that helps you with the game scoring. And we'll talk about how points are scored here once we get going. Just waiting on Kepler to get their robot set. All right, can I get a thumbs up red side? Thumbs up on the blue side. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Kepler is the first to score in this match. What teams are aiming to do is to get the balls in the goal. And ideally, you want to have your color ball as the top ball inside of the goal. Look at that. Blue has got their home row. Red has got their home row. That means that they've got the top colored ball in each of the goals, and they're connected 3 in a row, tic-tac-toe. So this is going to be 6 points when you get 3 in a row goals that are owned with the color that's blue in the top or red in the top. They connected. So what do we got? Referees are tallying things up here. There was a lot of action here. All right, a lot of So we're saying that red has got the 6-point autonomous bonus by 1 point. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, each ball that is inside of a goal is only worth 1 point. But if you can own the goal by having your color as the topmost ball inside of the goal, and if you can own 3 of them in a row, tic-tac-toe in any direction, that's worth 6 points. So watch up there on the big screen. You guys can see some of the scoring, and you'll notice when they get 3 in a row, you're going to see a connected line between them. I don't see it yet on the big screen, but we're watching. There we go. Red just connected a row. This is a little bit behind, so you got to be careful with it. It's not till the end of the match that it's actually scored. So these teams are just slurping up the balls, throwing them into the goals, and ideally if they've got red plates, if they're on the red side, they want to see red balls as the topmost ball inside of the goal. This is carnage. We've got robots, balls flying everywhere. That's our 30-second warning. During the driver control, they only have 1 minute 45 seconds to score as many points as possible. We're down to the last 5 seconds in this match. Teams are going for that center goal. That's a nice place to connect many rows. Holy smokes. We've got one connected row across the back here. So red is the highest goal ball inside of each of these goals. So that's going to be 1 point for each ball in the goal, and then 6 points for connecting the row. This is crazy. This is boom, 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 boom.
We're seeing a lot of aggressive control of all them balls today already. They're really owning it. There's a lot of turnover. Let's go back and look at qualification match number 1. Red Alliance takes it. Pineapple Posse and Gear Train with a good start at 51 points. That's a good score to come out of the gates with. Good game, everybody. All right, let's look at qualification match number 3. We're looking at, for the Red Alliance, 99750 F, Sparta's Fury, and 2845A, the Bench Warmers. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 99750A, Sparta's Chosen, against 9457X, your X. All right, teams are on the field, and looks like everybody's set up to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What? Yes, they are. They are quite ready, sir. We are ready to go. Yes, okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, there we go. Referees ready. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we come strong out of the gate with 4 separate autonomouses. Everyone lands a ball. Oh, there's another red. A lot of active autonomous, a lot of positive there. I really like that. We'll give the refs a minute. The more they get changed during autonomous, the little bit more complicated it is to score. Both teams had a really good autonomous. Looks like red's got a completed row on this side. That's pretty awesome. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Now these games get really high turnover. A lot of very good commanding of the balls, not leaving anything to chance. To be honest, they change some of these goals faster than I can announce it. So I don't even try. Got some really fast turnover, a lot of pieces on the field. A lot of the teams are only placing 1 ball per goal. I love some of these designs will actually pass their color ball up and reject the opponent's color out the back. Very interesting. A lot of speed. 30 seconds. A fast robot is a good thing, but it makes it more complicated to pilot. So it takes more advanced piloting skills. Teams focus on de-scoring as much as scoring, and that's match. We'll give the referees a chance to go over this. In the meantime, we'll pass it back to Andrew.
Alrighty, we should have some scores up here from qualification 2. Storm Robotics C Team and Kepler Combo scoring 17 points. They've got the win over Southland Southbots and Sparta's Siege. Next up is qualification 4. On the red side, we have Metal from Sartell and the Southland Rebel Bots from Adams. On the blue side, the Dapper Droids and Team Bubba, Mankato and Kimball. Are we ready? Thumbs up? Thumbs up, blue side. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, robot. a little hard to see, but the Mankato robot has a sticker on the back which says, "These are the droids you're looking for," which is totally a Star Trek reference. All right.
Fail.
So blue has got the bonus 6-point lead over here. Is that true? Yes. 6-point bonus over here. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. So Chad, my wife has this thing where she likes to screw up Star Trek and Star Wars intentionally. It's actually very annoying.
Just to get that vein to pop up in your forehead.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're doing there.
All right, we are seeing a whole lot of speed and action change over in the goals. Now we're seeing a little bit of defense here. One robot's pushing the other around. That's interesting. They're really engaging, which is a different strategy, because if you're pushing another robot, that means you are not scoring objects in the goals, and that's the primary objective here. So an object has left the field. It's got to be returned from where it came. Looks like all 4 robots are doing their thing, going and getting the goals, pulling out the wrong color, replacing it with their color. A lot of similar designs this year. Very effective to have that intake mechanism, slurps up the balls, brings them across the chute, and drops them into the goal. We're down to the final 10 seconds. This is where it matters. Looks like blue has got most of this side, but red's got a whole bunch over the others. In the final seconds, that's all that matters. And as the action comes to a stop, I see a connected row across the center of the field. Blue has got one connected row. They may have another across this way and another across the back. This one's looking a lot like blue has taken this match. But again, it doesn't matter what I say. It's just up to our referees to figure it out. You got a score up there, Chad?
Yep, let's take a look at qualification match number 3. Looks like the Blue Alliance takes it with 20 points. Sparta's Chosen and Your Act. Good job, teams. It was a high-action game. As what we've seen so far, all these games have been pretty high action. Look at qualification match number 5. We've got Team Overdrive in the Red Alliance, 75548C, and 98377G, Tigris Ex Machina on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 739B, Men in Black, and 56003X, The Frogs. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm going to say no because they weren't in their corner. All right. Now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right. Referee? Referees ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of different autonomous going on. Looks like Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of high-speed movement. We've got an X drive design that allows for really creative movement on the field to be able to move in any direction. A little bit trickier to drive, but honestly, if you can learn to do that you'll find that flying a drone, it uses a lot of the same principles. A lot of action. These robots have a lot of power. You see them pushing hard into these goals, rocking the goals back. Yesterday we had to take a few moments every now and then to fix the goals because of how much force they come under. I can't imagine it'll be any less today. That's our 30-second marker. Robots are being a little defensive at times, blocking goals and such. Like Andrew stated earlier, that keeps them from descoring you, but it also keeps you from gaining any more points. And that's our end of match. We'll hand it back to Andrew.
All right. Yes, indeed. Qualification match 4 results are up. The Dapper Droids and Team Bubba outscored Metal and the Southland Rebel Bots. Fantastic stuff. Moving on to match number 6. All right, on the red side, we have team name here, and they're partnered up with Storm Robotics B Team. And on the blue side, Green Wave Robotics 9821 Better, and they're paired up with the Xbots A Team. Just getting set up. The robots at the start of the match have to fit within an 18-inch by 18-inch by 18-inch cube. Also, during this setup, the robots have to be they have to be in their home zone. And that's what this white tape is for right here. That defines their home zone. They can overhang it, but they cannot be touching the gray foam tiles on the other side of this tape. So the robots are set. The field is set up in the same way, plus or minus 1 inch at the beginning of every match. And thank you to our field resetters for doing a great job today, even though they fight. Can we get a thumbs up? Are we ready on the red? Ready on the blue? Yeah! Whew. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in the autonomous. Got a couple of misses. The 9821 team was able to score during autonomous. So blue scored 2, red scored 2 as well. It might be tied up in the autonomous. We're getting a final count from our referees. It is indeed a tie. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. When we have an autonomous tie, that 3 points are awarded per side. So this match is all tied up 3 apiece. They're going to have to hash it out in driver control. It looks like one of the red robots wasn't moving Storm Robotics, but now they are. Good to see. Wyndham, team name here, is doing a great job working their way around the field, picking up those objects of opportunity wherever they're nearby and emptying the goals, filling them with red objects. Robots, for the most part, are keeping their distance from one another, all working independently to score the objects wherever they can. Now we've got a little bit of pushing. We might see some defense when a team is trying to protect their goals. Red has got this back row. Red has got 3 rows across. Blue is only up in the front there. There are only 2 blue balls as the owned goals, 2 owned goals. Oh, now there's 3. So red so far has got the lead. We're down to the final 21 seconds. Again, red seems to be dominating this match. Blue has got their work cut out for them. There's a fight for the center goal, and we're down to the final 8 seconds. That all-important middle goal can connect many of the other rows. Some good driving over here, Chad. Just so much back and forth and back and forth.
Yes, there is. Let's look at qualification match number 5. Looks like the Blue Alliance takes it with Men in Black and the Frogs with a 20-point score. Really crucial to connect them lines. You can see by their score there, they had 2 full connected rows. Those are 6 points apiece. All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Tigress Ex Machina, 98377F, and 725X Southland Roverbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have USC Robots and the Sterling Cougars. Teams 55301B and 9457S. And I have to point out that the Sterling Cougars, we saw this yesterday once too, every bolt on their robot is color-coded. So they know the length of every bolt. I love it. That's me in a nutshell right there. That's my style. All right. Looks like the teams are getting set up here. We're a little behind this morning, but we're gaining ground. I just asked that the teams be ready. Yesterday we had a little event that if a team was late, they had to dance with me, which is punishment enough. I think that the crime fits the punishment on that one. So it's all in good fun though. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? What? Come again? Red Alliance. Oh. I don't know. Looks like the... All right. I don't know. We look good now. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. I hope by this afternoon we wake up. It'll be more fun. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, help me out here. Give me some voice. All right, close enough. All right, let's get this rolling. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Guess I just have to have enough energy for everybody. See how that works out for me by this afternoon. Give the refs a minute. I see a connected row for blue. That's always a big plus. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Looks like they save all their energy for the playing field. Fast as one team goes around and takes a goal, the other team comes around and retakes it. It's a constant back and forth. We got a little bit of jostling going on. Teams are allowed to do that as long as it doesn't get carried away. What we call pinning. Teams can be pinned. The refs can call that out. A lot of teams going with that ball rejection where it'll kick it out backwards if it doesn't like it. Seeing a lot of flare. Several X spots. A lot of X drives there. Makes for a lot of free movement on the field. And that's match.
On the big screen, we have results from match number 6. Team name here in Storm Robotics, 23. Green Wave Robotics and Xbots, VEX. That's going to queue up match number 8. All right, on the red side, we have Green Wave Robotics, and they're paired up with the Doofenshmirtzes. Blue side, we have the Minnesotans, and they're paired up with Frog Dragons. All right, getting the robots all set up. It just popped up here, so now it's no longer fitting in that 18-inch size window. I was talking with the Doofenshmirtzes over here. If you're not familiar with the show, Phineas and Ferb, right? There's an evil genius in there, and I forget the guy's name. What's the evil genius guy's name? Doofenshmirtz? Okay, that's your team name. And everything, he invents all these cool gadgets and inventions, and every one of them ends with a nader. So the robot here is the Wininator, and it has this device here that takes the balls in, and that's called the Intakeinator.
Yep,
Yeah.
aider. Yep, everything's
Aider.
got an aider.
All right, are we ready on the red? Ready on the blue. Let's get them started. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance missed their target over there, but they did empty the goal, which is good news. And on the red side, we didn't see too much action. We might have a red robot touching a red ball at the bottom. But they've got a row. So the Blue Alliance has 6-point autonomous bonus. All right, so Blue's got a row over here. That's 6 points. Moving on, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So far, the robots are leaving each other alone, doing their own thing. The Doofenshmirtz's robot with the pop-up-inator trying to throw the balls into the center goal. So far, the Blue Alliance has got more blue balls in the top of the goals. Blue is owning the goals right now. Green Wave Robotics is doing a great job front side of the field. They've owned all the way across the front side. And just like that, another team, the Blue Alliance, comes in and removes them. But good strategy. If you're watching the East Grand Forks robot, it started over there, and it's just working its way around the field, turning all the goals red. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Chad, what's happening over there on the Granite Equities partner field?
We're going to take a look at a score here real quick. Qualification match number 7. Blue Alliance takes it with a hefty lead with 49 points. USC Robots and Sterling Cougars. Good match, everyone. All right, we're on qualification match number 9. Let's see who we have this time. Team 99750A, Sparta's Chosen, and 3589A, Gear Train. For the Blue Alliance, we have Storm Robotics C Team and Tigers X Machina. We have 9210C and 98377G. Soon as teams are ready, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, there we go. All right. I'd ask Blue Alliance, but I have a feeling they're not ready. The fact that they're still holding their robot is a good indicator. All right. And there we have it. We're going to ask that teams try to get to the fields a little quicker and get set up. We're a little behind this morning. We're trying to make some ground up here. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right. Referees ready? Referees ready? All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Like 3 out of the 4 robots are running an autonomous right now. 5 seconds left. All right. Give the refs a minute to tally up. Give the referee a moment here. Red Alliance takes it. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of a bump draft going on there. Storm and Sparta are bumping into each other a little, doing some aggressive tactics. That control of that center goal is key. It's a little trickier to own the center goal. It does not have a back plate to bounce the balls off of, so it can be a little trickier to land a goal. But that being the pivot point of all the other ones, that's one of the major ways to get those chains or those lines. No one owning a connected row currently. That changes quick. Blue currently holding 2 lines with 4 seconds left. The referee's going to check to see if that center ball is being touched by a blue team. If it is, it's no longer counted. And then we're going to shift over to Andrew and see what's going on at the Park Industry Field.
Nice transition, Mr. Chad. I dig it. So, Doofenshmirtz's Green Wave Robotics scoring 8. The Minnesotans and the Frog Dragons scored 16 for the win. Now we're queuing up for match number 10. Number 10, red side, we've got Southland Southbots and Green Wave Robotics, Adams and East Grand Forks. On the blue side, the Pineapple Posse and their partner, Metal. All right, can we get a thumbs up on the blue? Thumbs up on the red. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go! Southland was able to score For the Red Alliance, looks like the Pineapple Posse was able to stuff a couple in the goal. But that top ball, it's interesting that, see that in the back blue corner, that ball is sitting above the top of the goal, doesn't count. They do not own that goal because of that ball. Blue has got the 6-point autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, we've got a blue robot that is not moving. Something's wrong, it's not connected. So Red got an advantage with one robot not working for the Blue Alliance. Red owns almost every single goal. There's one in the front that they can't get at because the blue robot is in the way. Only one or two of the goals have blue balls in them. So Red's got a big advantage right now. But the Pineapple Posse is not taking it laying down. They're working hard. Pineapple Posse working the field. Down to the 5-second mark. That was some good driving by the Pineapple Posse. They were at a disadvantage where the blue only had one functional robot. They held their own for a while, but it looks like we've got a lot of red in goals. We'll see what the referees have to say. And in the meantime, we're going to shift back to the Granite Equities field, and Chad's got more results.
Yes, we're going to look at qualification match number 9 with 12 points. Sparta's Chosen and Gear Train take it. All right, you see that autonomous really helping out there. That autonomous bonus can be the difference sometimes. All right. Let's take a look at our field here. We got all our teams ready, so we're going to get rolling right away. With the Red Alliance, we have Sparta's Siege and Sterling Cougars. And with the Blue Alliance, we have the Dapper Droids and the X-Bots A-Team. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, there's the energy. You know, there's an award called the Energy Award. Just remember that. All right, rock and roll. Referees are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 4 separate autonomouses running. All right, Blue Alliance takes the autonomous. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. So in the autonomous, they cannot cross the center line. Even if a ball from their side crosses the center line, if the ref deems it as interference, that can be a disqualification, which automatically gives the other team an autonomous bonus. A lot of action out here. These teams are really whipping around. It's a no-holds-bar. I even saw 2 of the Blue Alliance running into each other. Do whatever they can do to get where they need to be, I guess. True to form, the contenders today are really on par. This is Minnesota State, and you can tell. State competition of VEX brings the highest in the state, makes for really exciting games. We are past the 30-second mark, rounding the 20-second. And that's match. Good game, everybody. A lot of energy. I love it. Let's head back to the Park Industry Field and see what Andrew has for us.
All right, we've got results from match number 10, 14-10. Wow. The Southland Southbots Green Wave Robotics outscored the Pineapple Posse in metal. And remember that Team Metal at that match was disabled right for most of the entire driver control. So they pretty much held their own for a good time, but they fell at the end. So coming up next, we're playing qualification match number 12. So on the red side, we have the Frog Dragon and Team Bubba. On the blue side, the Bench Warmers, and from Middle Earth, the Lore Keepers. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. A ton in 3, 2, 1, robot. Blue Alliance missed their target. Team Bubba got 1. Team Bubba got 2. Red's got the bonus 6-point lead. A drivers 3, 2, 1, go. The Lore Keepers front side of the field scoring for blue. Their partner scoring in the backfield for blue. Something going on with the Mankato robot in the red side of the field. Not quite as responsive as they're hoping for. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is doing their thing, filling the goals. Team Bubba's doing everything he can to fill them with the red balls. Nice cycle of that goal by Team Bubba. With one robot disabled for red, Team Bubba's working hard to try to do what they can to fill the balls, to fill the goals with red balls. But it's a little more challenging. We got 2 against 1. We're down to just a couple seconds. Whew. All right, Chad, what do you got?
What do I got? I've got qualification match number 11 with the Blue Alliance taking it with 17 points, the Dapper Droids and the Xbots A-Team. Congratulations, team. It was a high-energy match. Teams are just finalizing where their bots are at. You can see there's a lot of, they want it very precise because of the autonomous. Everything has to be right where they're projecting it to be. All right, we got some debate going on the position where we got to be at here. We were a little bit short on one. All right. Are we clear? Are we good? Okay. Red Alliance. We've got on the red, we've got the Minnesotans and USC robots. All right. 3 bots. And then we got team name here. and overdrive. Awesome. All right. Looks like we're ready. So we've got Red Alliance. Are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Yes. All right. Feel the energy. Okay. Referees. Good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. A lot of things going on in that autonomous. I see 3 red balls in that corner goal. That's pretty awesome. They changed out with a red ball. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. They got a whole row. Red Alliance gets the bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got some fast motion on the field. Robots are kind of minding their own business right now, going around doing their own thing. Anybody's game at this point. They're tossing goals as fast as possible. Red owning several lines currently, but that can change quickly, just like that. Oh, didn't quite make that center goal. And we lost the ball. Somebody's throwing stuff. And that's match. Good game, everybody. A lot of enthusiasm on the field. We'll turn it back over to Andrew in the Park Industry Field.
Why, thank you, Chad. We have results from match 12, 10-8. The Frog Dragons Team Bubba with the victory. That's going to bring up match number 14. Leaving the competition, Green with Envy, ready to leap into action and leave the other team croaking. We've got the Frogs from North Mankato and their partner, Southland Roverbots. On the blue side, the Doofenshmirtches are back, ready for the Minnesota State Championshipinator. And Storm Robotics B team, they're on the floor, wrenching on the bot. Looks like they're changing the license plates from red to blue. Who knew? Just waiting for the robots to get into a legal starting position. All right, can we get a thumbs up, red side? And on the blue, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1, robot. Nice work by the Frogs. Nice work by the Rebels over there, the Southland team. Red has got the bonus. 3, 2, 1, go. Right now, red is dominating the field, owning almost every single goal. Red continues its domination. I don't see any blue goals at this time. Maintaining their lead. Wow, they turn to change those goals so quickly. Red's playing a little bit of defense here. Wow, Red has owned every single goal except for one, and they were sure pushing on him in the backfield to change it over. Interesting match.
Yes, let's take a look at qual number 13. Now look at that. The autonomous didn't quite make up the difference. By 1 point, Blue Alliance, team name here in overdrive, take that match. Good job, teams. All right. Right when they plug that in. All right, are we good? Red Alliance. Give me a shout and a thumbs up. Yeah, all right. Blue Alliance. Yeah, okay. Refs are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got 4 different autonomouses running. We'll see how that works out for everybody. Multiple stops on the Red Alliance here. All right. Looks like the Blue Alliance takes it. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. They have to be careful with those autonomous. They have to back away from the goal a lot of times, because if they're touching their own color ball, it is considered under their control, and they do not get the points for that. Teams are able to place at least 2 balls into the bottom and still have them scoreable. Currently, Red owns the field, but that changes quickly. We've got a bot that's acting up. Oh, he regained control. And that's match. All right, let's turn it back to Andrew. He looks like he's got a score there to read off.
Yep, this one was a bit of a blowout, 47-1. The Frogs and Southland Roverbots really kept the blue from the victory. So moving on to match number 16. On the red side, we have Kepler and Men in Black, Mankato Kimball. On the blue side, the Southland Rebel Bots and Sparta's Fury. Looks like they're all set up and ready to go. Can we get a thumbs up? And a thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go. Not much happening on the red side of the field. Blue side, Southland able to get one in the goal. All right, we're calling it perhaps. Final answer, it is a tie. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All tied up 3 points aside right now. Robots bringing into action. Looks like some pieces of chain have fallen from the Kepler robot. Not sure what they did. If that's going to affect their robot performance, well, they can still score goals. Man, these guys are just zipping around the field. Right now, it looks like it's dominated by the blue. It's pretty even. Red's got a connected row on that side of the field and across diagonally. That center is going to be an important object at the end here. Down to the last couple seconds, and we're done. Wow. Red did manage to get a couple of connected rows across the front side, across this back side. We'll see what happens when the referees tally it up. Back to Chad.
All right, let's take a look at qualification number 15.
Oh, you guys have a challenge?
With 36 points, Sparta's Bots and your X take it. We've got a little challenge going on here. We'll let the referees handle that. In the meantime, we'll get set up on this field. So we are in qualification match. Are we still in 17? All right. I'm missing that sheet. Andrew, can I borrow your 17 sheet from you? Mine's missing that one currently. Oh, you're the man. You're here to help me out. That's great.
17?
I guess I'm going to be the one they're replacing this year, it sounds like. No, just kidding. So with number 17, we have a Red Alliance made up of teams, the Dapper Droids and the Minnesotans. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have Sparta's Chosen and the Pineapple Posse. All right, there's some enthusiasm. All right, we got some teams and we got some people out in the audience rooting there. That's what we like to hear. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? There's some excitement. We'll wait for our ref to return. I think they're having some debate. I think they're talking about how much they like my tie. I mean, that's what I assume anybody's talking about when they can't hear it. I don't know how long this is going to last. I'm starting to chafe around the neckline here. All right. I know one team had questioned about they were dropping control during the match, but the controllers control all four. So it's very difficult for one team to have a problem, and we just watch our controllers, and as long as we have a green light, we know that our end is working. There's many factors that can cause a problem. All right. Waiting for the ref to make the final call here. We are in the green currently by 38 seconds, so we are still right on schedule. Just doing a little clarification, keep an eye on the fields. Referees are ready. All right, this is my jam. Yeah? All right, yeah, there we go. Get into it. You know, this is what happens when the refs aren't ready, then we have to dance. So, all right, refs ready, rock and roll. We're only 6 seconds behind. So, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we'll give the referee a second to do some tallying. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance takes it. Takes autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the newer features to the VEX parts lineup is these gray flex wheels, I think they're called. They're more of a rubbery silicone type of wheel. Enables a lot of a gripping action to grab these hard plastic balls and control them aggressively. I'm seeing a lot of them being used. They're also soft enough that they can kind of carve them up and make their own designs out of them. Very interesting.
I wonder if the flex wheels are manufactured by the same folks that make Flex Seal and Flex Tape.
I don't know, but you're giving some free advertising there, bud. That's okay. Maybe we can get a sponsorship out of them next year, right?
Yes.
A lot of action on the field right now. Sometimes balls are tossed into the goals. Sometimes they're just forced in. All right. A lot of turnover. Red owning a couple of rows currently. Nobody currently owning the center goal. Down to 2 seconds. And that's match number 17. Handing it back to Park Industry and Andrew. Let's see where they're at.
Match number 16 results are here for you to see. Kepler Men in Black scoring 24 points. Southland Rebel Bots, then Sparta's Fury with 7. Moving on to match number 18, Red Side. The Storm Robotics B team from Stock Rapids is paired up with Team Metal from Sartell. On the blue side, Sparta's Siege from Cold Spring, and their partner, the Tigress Ex Machina from St. Cloud. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. A ton. 3, 2, 1, robot. Blue immediately scoring. Red does the same. Blue missed 2 of their corner goals. Red has got the bonus. They've got a line all connected here. So driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Right now, blue with a strong lead. It changes so quick. Good back and forth, pretty much all even in this match. All right, referee's going to tally this one up. And in the meantime, back to the Granite Equities field.
Hey, all right, looking back at qualification match number 17, the Blue Alliance takes it, Sparta's chosen, and the Pineapple Posse. That autonomous there making the big difference, right? That's 6 points that pushed them into the lead. That's a critical move in this game. All right, let's look at qual number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have the X-Bots A-Team and the Benchwarmers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Southland Rover Bots and Sparta's Bots. All right. Let's see, we got teams are getting set up. I'm going to say that that bot isn't in position yet. All right, there we go. Very critical when you're going for that autonomous that things are in their place. The field effects have a 1-inch tolerance in any direction. So they have to build in for that tolerance. All right. I can see this one here. Needs to be about. Does not want to stay in that spot. That is. All right. Looks like all our teams are ready. Field is ready. Oh, ref's taking a quick look. All right. Referee seems to be happy with it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, all right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, they're right. They're driving, they're amping each other up. That's great. All right, refs ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Give the refs a moment to figure this one out. All right, touching that, your own colored ball can make all the world's difference. All right, and the referees think red gets the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. One of the Red Alliance teams seems to be focusing on descoring towers, emptying them out. Currently, blue is owning a majority of the towers, but that can change quickly. All right, there's our 30-second mark. Teams have a special movement, a special surprise for the other team. Now's the time to use it. Nobody's claiming that center goal. Looks like there's a little dance going around that center goal, and it's descored. We'll let our score counters add that up while we switch back over to the Park Industry Field.
20-16, Storm Robotics and Metal take a win over Sparta Siege and the Tech Tigers. Moving on now to match number 20, red side, we've got Overdrive and Frog Dragons, do all Mankato combo. And on the blue side, from St. Cloud and Mankato, the Tech Tigers and Kepler. Thumbs up. They're working it on the red side. We got thumbs. We got thumbs. A ton in 3, 2, 1, robot. Interesting, one of the Kepler robot balls that transitioned to the other side of the field. Not a lot of action on the red side of the field. We do have a red connected row. That's kind of interesting. Actually, 2 red connected rows, perhaps. So red has got the 6-point autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, drive. All 4 robots doing their thing. Blue so far is dominating the match. Right now, all of the goals, looks like almost all of them are blue. All goals blue. $8110X, something going on with their drivetrain. Not able to drive the robot as they hope. Back to all blue. Blue is controlling the field down to the final 10 seconds in the match. Now blue is playing a bit of defense, stopping the red from getting to the goals. Red able to get 1 goal in at the very last second, right at the buzzer.
All right, well, I'll take it back from Andrew and take a look at qualification match number 19. Red Alliance takes it, the Xbots and A-Team, and the Benchwarmers of Osseo. Congratulations with the 15-point score. Let's take a look now at qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have the Lord Keepers and the Frogs. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Sparta's Fury and Sterling Cougars. Teams look like they're almost ready. Each team gets a preload, so they have to put their preload in first. All right. With the preload in, hands out of the field, teams are looking like they're ready. Plug your controllers in. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, all right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Ref, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got 4 different autonomouses running at the same time. Refs are going to check contact on a couple of them balls, and then they will call it. The ref says, all right. Referee calls. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. It's one thing to build a good robot, but there's a whole nother side to developing those driver skills. Good piloting skills are very crucial because a good bot can only do so much for you. Muscle memory, reaction time, having a strategy, working with the other team, playing to each other's strengths, covering each other's weaknesses. That's what we're looking for here. "15-second mark. And that's match. Good job, teams. We'll let the judge or the refs take a look while we turn it back to Andrew.
All right, there's a score for match number 20. The Tech Tigers in Kepler outscored Overdrive and Frog Dragons 27-9. Moving on, match number 22. On the field for the Red Alliance, we have team name here and Southland Robots. We've got Wyndham and Adams, red side. Blue side, we've got Montgomery Kimball, the Gear Train, and Team Bubba. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Robots starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm kind of curious if they paint their robot red when they're on the Red Alliance, and then they paint it blue when it's on the Blue Alliance. We have an autonomous tie. 3 points aside. We're doing a recount on that before we call it. Confirmed, it is an autonomous tie. 3 points aside. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are working the field. Right now, red has got the lead. Only 2 goals are filled with blue. Red still dominating. Right now, there's only 1 blue goal. So at the end of the match, we'll see what the referees have to say. They'll tally this one up.
All right, let's look at qualification match number 21. Looking back at that match, we have Sparta's Fury and Sterling Cougars taking it with 18 points. Congratulations, team. We are moving on to qualification match number 23. In this event, we have the Red Alliance, USC Robots, and Men in Black. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 different teams of Green Wave Robotics. These teams hopefully will play well together, being they're from the same area and probably have practiced together. We'll see if it pays off for them. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, that was a smooth thumbs up. Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Kind of almost want to say Green Alliance. Green Wave, yeah? No? Okay. Blue Alliance, they're ready too. Refs are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all the bots have some form of autonomous running. This one's trying to push the field off the podium, off the platform. And 0. Give the refs a quick check. All right. What do we got? When it's close, there's always a double count, just to be sure. Blue gets the autonomous bonus for having a row up front here. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. VEX is really an amazing program. Most of you probably already know this, but it does not just focus on the technical skills. There are things like punctuality, teamwork, planning, a lot of what we call soft skills. Good sportsmanship is explicitly promoted in VEX. The technical side of things is just one facet of what these teams do to train for this. I've seen some amazing things at events. One of the more inspirational things I've seen, in the championship match, I saw a team call a timeout for their opponent to give them time to fix something. To me, that is the perfect example of what VEX is about. Down to 30 seconds. There's a lot going on currently right now. Too much to even count. And that's match at the last moment. That center goal got cleared out. Let's see what Andrew's got going on over at the Park Industry Field.
What I've got going on is team name here in Southland Robotics scoring 17. Gear Train Team Bubba with 8. And we move forward to match number 24. On the red side, we have the Southland Rebel Bots and Storm Robotics C Team. Blue side, we have Your X and Team Doofenshmirtzes. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots bring into action. Your X able to connect in the back blue corner. Storm Robotics stuffed a couple in right over there for the red. They've got a home row for the red. Red's got a home row. Red has got the 6-point autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice job by Southland. They're pretty quick getting the balls, getting to the goals. Your X scoring for blue in the back corner. Blues making up some good ground in this match. They've got the front goals connected. Right now, blue owns all the goals except for 2. Nice driving by the Blue Alliance. Good match. And kicking it back to Chad.
All right. We got qualification match score for 23 up there. Looks like the Red Alliance takes it. USC Reboot, Rebots, and Men in Black. Congratulations, team. Looking forward, we're at match number 25. We have the Frog Dragons and Sparta's Fury on the Red Alliance, and Southland Roverbots and Metal on Blue Alliance. All right. Still have one bot being positioned. We're doing good. We're 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Get their gauge off the field, and looks like they're ready to go.
So
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Refs are ready? Refs look like they're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 4 separate autonomouses running. We really like to see that. Win or lose, we like to see them doing those autonomous. All right. We'll give the refs a moment to get a quick look. All right. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is taking the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Looking like we're having some mechanical issues on one bot. Having some troubles on the intake. There it goes. Again, a lot of speed on the field here. These bots are not wasting time getting into position. Fields are pretty evenly split. They're going back and forth with trying to control that center goal. Down to our 30-second mark. Time to pull out any of those trick stunts you've been saving. Oh, we got some pinning going on there. And that's match. Good action there on that field. We'll turn it back to Andrew to release another score.
Good action. Number 24, 36-12. Your X and the Doofenshmirtzes outscoring the Rebel Bots and Storm Robotics C team. And we just keep marching right along on a great pace. Everybody's doing their job today. Good to see the teams at the field and ready to go. This is going to be match number 26, red side. We've got the bench warmers of Osseo, and they're paired up with Wyndham's Pineapple Posse. And on the blue side, Kepler from Mankato and Storm Robotics B team. All right. All righty. Autonomous 3, 2, 1 robot. Kepler immediately scoring. They've connected both of their objects over there. Heading over. Kepler all alone scoring the entire home row. That's impressive. Some of the best autonomous I have seen in this tournament. So blue has got the autonomous bonus. Yes. Moving on, drivers. 3, 2, 1, drive. Kepler makes short work of switching the goals from red to blue. Interesting, in this match, there are lots and lots of balls just littering the field. Most of the goals are empty or only have a single ball installed. Down to the final 30 seconds. Storm has done a great job. They just filled 3 goals with blue. Just a couple of goals are red now. Osceo's doing a great job front side of the field. They've got 2 red goals. Storm Robotics in the back corner filling the goals. And Kepler making short work of changing colors in those goals. Holy cow. It's interesting to watch these guys. Yeah, this has got like almost no balls in the goals. Just 1 or 2. That's it. All of the rest are on the field, just scattered everywhere.
Playing an extremely defensive game, huh? Just if I can't have that goal, nobody's gonna have that goal.
Just empty them.
Just empty them. That's right. I'm just make the field so complicated to get around. You just got to stay where you're at. Let's take a look at qualification match number 25. We've got, with a fairly good score of 32 points, we got the Southland Rover Bots and Medal, the Blue Alliance taking it. All right, which puts us into qualification match number 27. Red Alliance is Sterling Cougars and the Minnesotans, and the Blue Alliance is the Men in Black and Gear Train. All right, players are on the field. Ref's given a nod of approval. He's happy. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Drivers, let's get ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 seconds and go. 0. Okay, refs will take a look. See where we stand. I don't see one completed red row. Even with the looks like we have an autonomous winner, and that will be the Blue Alliance. All right, great. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. As a clarification, crossing those lines was an instant disqualification from being able to get the autonomous bonus. There is no hesitation on the part of these bots. They see the ball they want, and they go for it. There's some aggressive driving out there today. This is something that comes with the high school. You start seeing this more aggressive, more tactical driving as those planning skills and those comprehension skills have developed over the years of doing this. Really starts showing itself. A lot of these teams having veteran members on it after years and years of doing VEX. We're down to 10 seconds. Rounding out qualification match number 27. And that is match. All right, we'll turn it back to Andrew in the Park Industry Field.
Scores up for qualification match number 26. Great match there by our Blue Alliance, our number 1 seed Kepler, and number 7 Storm Robotics B team. Here on qualification match number 28, our Red Alliance, the Lore Keepers from Sauk Rapids, and the Green Wave Robotics B team from East Grand Forks. Rounding out our Blue Alliance, our Storm Robotics C team, and Team Overdrive from New Ulm. Can we get a thumbs up on our Red Alliance? Thumbs up, Blue. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. Blue just missing on their corner drop. Red looks like they're on their way to a home row, just able to grab it, but not able to score it. Let our refs calculate that one up. Red takes the autonomous bonus driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous went red. Blue doing a great job switching that back. Our Blue Alliance from New Ulm waiting for somebody to score so they can descore it and score it for themselves. There. Blue doing a great job here, taking over this match. That's 30 seconds left. Blue doing a great job holding that. Red cycling over here, trying to do everything they can to stay in it. As we count down, 10 seconds left in this one. Some final scores there. Great match. Maybe enough to overcome the autonomous. Looks like it will be. Scores up from qualification match number 27. Take it away, Chad.
Yeah, let's look at 27 here. We've got just narrowly pulling out in the lead. Sterling Cougars in Minnesota win it with a 2-point lead for 15 points to take qualification match number 27. So we're going to move on to qualification match number 29. In 29 for the Red Alliance, we have Sparta's Siege and Green Wave Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team name here and Southland Rebelbots. I'll have you know that we had one called team name here, and we had error 404 yesterday. When we send their signs in to be printed, they called Aaron and said, "We've got a mistake. There's one that says it's an error, and there's one that says there's no name." And he's like, "No, that's their name. That's their team name." So every year we get to clarify that with the printer. We love it. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'd say no. Well, Blue Alliance, how are you feeling today? You feeling it? Red Alliance looks good. Okay, let's go back to the start here. Red Alliance, now, are you ready? Yes, much more ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, thumbs up for everybody. Referees happy. We're all good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. lot of autonomous today. I love to see that. There's some aggressive autonomous out there. Referee's got to make some calls here. All right, looks like Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, the bots zip off to their prearranged goals. We got a little bit of a dance going on between two of the robots here. We might have a hang-up. Oh, we got two robots locked in a tango. Looks like a rubber band is hooked on a drive, part of the pickup. Not able to. Oh, it got even worse. They ran their pickup and tangled the other bot's arm. Got a little dragging going on here. Oh, they broke free. Looks like one bot dropped a pickup chain. That can be a problem. Might make it difficult to harvest balls. Still seems to be working for them. That's good engineering. You could lose half of your drive system and still function. Blue Alliance used one of their blue balls to pop one of the red balls out of the center goal. Good tactic there. And that's match.
Great match over there, Chad. Scores up, qualification match number 28. All blue on this one, overcoming that autonomous loss and just about connecting every row. Storm Robotics C team in overdrive, taking that one 39-10. Here in qualification match number 30, our Red Alliance 98377F. That's our Tigers team from St. Cloud here. And with them, Sparta's Chosen, our A team out at Cold Spring. On our Blue Alliance, Team Bubba from Kimball. And the Frogs from North Mankato. Can we get thumbs up on our Red Alliance? Thumbs up, Blue. Let's go autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. All four bots moving and grooving in the autonomous period. Blue just in and out there. And misses on their far side. Looks like it's Reds to lose right now. Red has a row. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in this one. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. Blue quickly correcting their mistakes in the autonomous period. Immediately in driver control. Taking back the advantage. Already has a row. Switching a couple more. In that autonomous period, you take the win. You get some extra points for the match. Blue doing a great job here in the driver period, rather. This Frogs team out of North Mankato, they have competed all over the Midwest this season, winning a tournament out in South Dakota. They made semis in another tournament down in Iowa, and they won one most recently in Mankato. Very competitive team out of the independent team from Mankato. Seen a couple of those teams pop up this season where maybe they're not agreeing with or they don't want to be restricted by the COVID restrictions within the schools, and that's placed on the schools. So break up that handcuff a little bit and go out on their own. Two teams from Mankato this season. Kepler 662B is our other team. Both very competitive robots. 2 seconds left in this one. Nice match. I'm seeing a lot of blue after an all red auto. Great job there. Send it over to Chad.
Hey, all right, thanks, Matt. We're going on to qualification match number 29. 29, we're going to look at the score from 29. Blue Alliance, insert team name here, and Southland Rebel Bots take it with 19 points, a clear 10-point lead there. Good match. All right, with number 31, we're going to Red Alliance, who's the Dapper Droids, and Sparta's Bots. For Blue Alliance, we have Southland South Bots and the Doofenshmirtzes. Yeah, that's right. And their Enator. All right. Quality props going on there. I love it. We got one of our Red Alliance setting up their bot. Other than that, they look ready to go. We got some bow ties out there. I appreciate that. Safety glasses, equally as important as bow ties. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Refs ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! They've got 15 seconds to change this in their favor. Let's see if they did it. Ref's gonna call it. All right, looks like Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! This is really where it's at. Technology is the future, obviously. I watched a documentary in Denmark. They are using drones to deliver resuscitation, medicine, and other emergency aid across cities. It's just amazing to watch. Ooh, there was a little bit of a strike there. Two bots are kind of duking it out. I heard some pretty aggressive striking. The bots are not allowed to intentionally damage their opponents. A little push, a little shove is okay, but actual intending to destroy the other opponent's robot is not acceptable. Center gold traded back to blue ownership. We got 20 seconds left to make any changes. Blue Alliance tries to defend that center goal, but was unsuccessful. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. We're going to send back to the Park Industry Field and see where they're at.
Qualification match number 30 up on the board. Blue Alliance able to take that one after an autonomous loss. The Frogs and Team Bubba, 16-7. Skill scores up. Let's check that out. We're a little over halfway through our program here today as far as qualification matches go. We'll wait for it to come around. The Frogs sitting there with 182, 125 driver, 57 programming. Some great scores we're seeing there. Remember, we got 32 teams here today. 32 teams should be running skills. The key part of judging, and got a world invite attached to that too. Make sure you're getting to the skills field and checking that out. Back here on qualification match number 32 on our Red Alliance, we got the Xbox A team from Albany, Minnesota, and 9457X Your X from Mankato. On our Blue Alliance, Tigers X G team from St. Cloud, and the USC Rebots from Wells. Can we get thumbs up on a Red Alliance? Thumbs up, blue. Love to see that enthusiasm. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. All 4 robots moving and grooving the autonomous period. Blue able to get theirs. Let's see if they can get it to stick. They overcycled on their own, so they will not get that home row. Red won't either. Blue has a row across the back. Red has a row across the front. That'll be a tie in the autonomous period. We'll confirm that. That's the tie. Tie in the autonomous period. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. Forty seconds left in this one. All 4 robots doing a pretty good job running around. Xbox A team looks like they bent their intake down. Not quite able to move as well as they like to. Still able to score and descore. And 10 seconds left in this one. Some final stuff going on here. Blue looking to score their final things. Looks like red held on to that one. Got a couple rows. Throw it over to Chad.
All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 31. We got the Dapper Droids and Sparters Bots taking ownership of that match with 23 points. Good job, team. So that puts us into qualification match number 33. Right now for the Red Alliance, we have Southland Rover Bots and the Lore Keepers. For the Blue Alliance, we have Southland Rebel Bots and the Minnesotans. So, once everybody's got their safety glasses on, Red Alliance gives me the thumbs up. Yeah, okay, we've got some energy there. Blue Alliance, can you match that? Somewhere in there, yes, it was something. Ref says he's good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 4 active autonomouses right now. All right, let's see where we landed. Looks like red team takes the oh, we got a question. Oh, there is a switcheroo. Blue Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Each bot's on its own goal right now, zipping around the field, doing their own things. And we got a little bit of a bump draft going on in the upper corner there. One of the red bots trying to box in one of the blue alliance bots, but was unable to stop that bot from pushing it. Some of these bots have a fair amount of weight and gear ratio that they have some pushing ability. And we lost the ball. Referee allowing to put the ball back at their leisure. Uh-oh, Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Oh. And Red Alliance was just not able to clear out that last center ball. All right, we'll switch back to Matt on the Park Industries field.
Scores up, qualification match number 32. 24-9, your X and Xbox A team take that one after an autonomous tie. Here on qualification match number 34, our Red Alliance 3589A, Gear Train from Montgomery, Minnesota. And 9210B, Storm Robotics B team from Sauk Rapids. On our Blue Alliance, 98377F, that's our Tigers team from St. Cloud. And with them, Spartus Fury from Cold Spring, Rocori High School. Looks like we're getting set and ready to go. Some final exchanges going on. Grabbing some safety glasses too. Very important. Thumbs up on our Red Alliance. Thumbs up red. Thumbs up blue. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. Tie on the autonomous period. All driver control in this one in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice denial there by our Storm B team. On the Tigers F team, right there at the middle. Both balls hit over the middle tower, and the red ball was able to fall down. Storm B team with a nice shot there for our Red Alliance in the corner. Red Alliance kind of hung up there for a second. Both bots were right on each other. They clear. Still kind of back to each other, working in the wrong direction. Less than 25 seconds in this one. Final scoring being done. Great match there. Throw it over to Chad for qualification match number 35.
All right, let's look at the score for 33 quick here. It looks like Blue Alliance takes it. The Southland Rebel Bots and the Minnesotans take it with 16 points. Good job, teams. Going on, we'll go to qualification match number 35. Red Alliance will be the Doofensmertzes and Green Wave Robotics. On the opposite side of the field for the Blue Alliance, we have Kepler and Sparta's Chosen. All right, bots are on the field. Looks like we're ready to go. Except for some safety glasses, which we're right on top of. Oh, look at that. We got a couple of them. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, I just got told yes by a platypi. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Yeah, they are. He's got a utility belt on. He is more ready than I am. All right. Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to assume by the no statement from the Red Alliance that something did not work out right with their autonomous. All right, so we're going to call it as Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got a lot of action here. Like always, some of the bots here are able to really toss them balls. I like to see that. It's like shooting hoops. They politely wait their turn to take their opponent's ball out of the goal. I like to see that. A lot of activity out there. Scores are changing faster than anyone can keep up to them. See that Kepler bot just kind of driving circles around the fray in the middle here to get to the outer goals. Looks like the Spartans might be tied up on a bot. And that's match. While the refs go through and sort that one out, we'll switch back to the Park Industry Fields and Matt with qualification match number 34's score.
Scores up, qualification match number 34, 19-9. Red there in the driver control period. Storm Robotics B team and Gear Train taking it. Qualification match number 36 here. On a Red Alliance, Team Bubba from Kimball and the Pineapple Posse from Wyndham. To counter our Blue Alliance, Team Overdrive from New Ulm and the Xbots A team. Looks like the Xbots are still getting set. We'll give them a couple seconds here. Looking ahead on the schedule a little bit, we got a lunch break here in 3 matches. Kind of excited for that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Looks like we shaved off about 30 minutes in the schedule this morning. Made up quite a bit of time. Running about 5-minute cycle time, so naturally that will happen. Looks like we're good to go now. Thumbs up on our Red Alliance. Thumbs up, blue. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. All 4 bots moving in the autonomous. X-bots going for that center. Not quite able to get there. Blue does have a row. And that will give them the autonomous bonus. Blue takes it. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, yo. Our Cathedral team here from New Ulm, sitting at the 21st seed, looking to improve on that. They're middle schoolers. They were running the show over there yesterday, winning the tournament, taking the championship, and I think they were finalists too. They had two teams in finals. It's always pretty good. This team in particular, back in their first year, they actually won the state championship as a middle school team as well. That would have been in the zone, I think. About four seasons ago. They have a tournament win. They won the Montgomery tournament earlier this season, paired with the Frogs. So they know what they're doing. I'm pretty sure they also upset the first seed at the Mankato tournament, paired with the Rebel Bots from Adams as an 8 seed. It's always fun to see. Bracket busters a little bit. 15 seconds left in this one. Some final scoring being done. Remember, blue took that autonomous mode and looks like they've been able to kind of hold it so far. Red looking to change that in the corner by scoring a ball there. Able to pull away. 4 seconds left in this one. Some final scores being done. X-Bots hit one. And we'll see. Looks like blue did maintain a row across the middle. So that should be enough for them to get that win. Throw it to Chad on the Granite Equity Field.
All right, I'll take it back here with qualification match number 35. Blue Alliance takes it narrowly. Kepler and Sparta's chosen with 11 points. Storm Robotics is just getting set up on the field. It turns out they did not want to dance with me. I saw them running over here so they didn't have to dance with me. There's no penalty for being late right now because we are 37 minutes ahead of schedule, which is great because it's a longer lunch break. But that does not preclude you from having to dance with me. So, safety glasses on. There we go. All right. So, let's start this out. With our Red Alliance, we have Storm Robotics C Team and Metal. And our Blue Alliance, we have the Frogs and Green Wave Robotics. So, let's do a check here. Red Alliance, are you ready? That was pretty low. Okay, there we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everybody's ready? Referees happy? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Already we lost one ball from the field. Four different autonomouses, a lot of things going on. We'll give the referee a second to give us a decision. We do have a lunch break after match number, I believe, 39. We'll be breaking for lunch and then coming back here. All right, Blue Alliance is taking the autonomous lead. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! Metal's bot has an aggressive jaw mechanism, grabbing them balls and forcing them into their drive system. Got two bots out there with the X drive system, which is a very mobile system, allowing them to scoot around the field at any angle without having to pivot their bot. Blue is currently owning the field. That can be quickly changed. No one currently owning the center of the field. A key position with 10 seconds left. And that is match. A lot of quick turnover there. We'll send it back to Matt at the Park Industry Field.
Qualification match number 36 up on the board. All Blue Alliance there. Overdrive. Xbox A team taking that 23-4 over the Pineapple Posse and Team Bubba. Here on qualification match number 38, Orbit Alliance 98377G. That's our G team out of St. Cloud. And 9457S, the Sterling Cougars from Mankato. Our Blue Alliance 9845A, the Benchwarmers from Osseo. And 7225F, the Southland Southbots from Adams. We'll wait for our robots to get set. We'll be ready to go. Looks like there's still some tinkering being done on the robots. Thumbs up, Red Alliance. Still getting set. This is our second to last match before our lunch break here. Things will resume around 1:15. So a pretty good break in there, a little over an hour. We are starting at 1 actually. 1 o'clock. Be here. Oh, we have an award ceremony at 1 o'clock, so be back a little after like 12:50 or so. We'll get set. Looks like we're good to go here. Can we get thumbs up on a Red Alliance? Thumbs up, Blue. Autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots moving the autonomous period. Sterling Cougars just missing there. Other Red Alliance just missing their shots. Blue missing on their shots too. Hopefully we can get those tuned up over lunch. Blue takes the autonomous mode. Looks like we had a robot cross there. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Fun fact about our Sterling Cougars team, they are fresh out of our middle school division. They are freshmen in high school this year. Won the state championship as a middle school team last year under 10,001U. Doing pretty good so far, sitting there as our 6th seed in the tournament. Losing autonomous there though. They got to do it all in driver control. Make up a little bit there too. They're doing a good job so far. This F team out of Adams, also a freshman team off the middle school. The robot has a nice little pop shot to it. It's almost like a little Curry underhand layup. They're in that top 15 alliance position right now. Other two teams looking to get into that position with a win here. 30 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance doing a good job holding goals. Red making some final changes. 10 left in this one. Some final scores being done here. Blue Alliance looking to get one more in for their home row. They just sink that shot. Nice job there. That might do it for them. Some clutch driving there by our F team out of Adams. Throw it over to Chad for our next match.
All right, they're just submitting the score for 37. Look at that. 66 points, the Frogs and Green Wave. They controlled the entire field. Good job, team. We're going to move on to 39. We'll also read out the scores for 38 and 39 before we leave for lunch, so we'll start fresh. So, match number 39 on the Red Alliance, we have Sparta's Bots and Sparta's Siege. So we've got a team of Spartans over here, it looks like. And facing them will be the Blue Alliance made up of the Frog Dragons and USC Rebots. All right. Got a bot that's just getting ready there. Oh, I saw green lights. Good. All right. Green mean good. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Except when it comes to cheese. Okay, no green cheese. All right. Red Alliance is ready. The Spartans are ready to rumble. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is ready. Yeah, there's a lot of thumbs up there. I'm going to assume that means good. The referee's ready to go. Drivers, let's get ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Like we have 4 separate autonomouses running simultaneously. That's a good sign. All right. Thus the end of autonomous. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots currently doing their own thing. Each colored ball in a gold position is worth 1 point. But connecting rows of 3 in any direction, even diagonally, is a bonus of 6 points. So the big point alignment is getting those rows connected or breaking them for your opponent. Right now, red owning a straight line through the center. There's our 30-second marker, finishing up this match. Nobody owning the center goal currently. Got 5 seconds left. Red takes the center goal in the last 5 seconds, and that is match. We'll let them tally that up, and we'll go back and read out the score for qualification match number 38. Looks like Blue Alliance takes that with the bench warmers in the Southland South bots with 17 points. Nice score. Large gap there. We'll wait for this to get scored up, entered, and we'll announce it, and then we'll break for lunch. Looks like most people have broke for lunch already anyways. Well, Andrew was broke before. I've never been not broke. All right. Let's see what we come up with. Another fun match here. Some quality driving. All right, they're resetting the field, so they submitted a score. Let's get a look at qualification match number 39. Should be submitted. They're working on it. All right, they're submitting the score now. Let's get that up on the overhead. That's still looking at score 38. It's a beautiful score, but now I want 39. With only a 3-point lead, the Frog Dragons and USC Reboots take the lead. That autonomous really helping them out there. All right, with that, we're going to break for lunch. I will see you all back at 1 o'clock for some awards. All right.
the earth. Mark the cut. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together. Your vision. Your mark. Your partner for all things stone and bronze. Your team of experts, every step of the way. Your single point of contact for helping people remember the past. Experience the now, and pursue their own creations. We are with you for the long term. Like our products, our relationships are built to last. Mark the earth. Mark the cut. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together. Your vision. Your mark. Your partner for all things stone and bronze. Your team of experts, every step of the way. Your single point of contact for helping people remember the past. Experience the now, and pursue their own creations. We are with you for the long term. Like our products, our relationships are built to last. Mark the earth. Mark the cut. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together. Your vision. Your mark. Your partner for all things stone and bronze. Your team of experts, every step of the way. Your single point of contact for helping people remember the past. Experience the now, and pursue their own creations. We are with you for the long term. Like our products, our relationships are built to last. the earth. Mark the cup. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal, and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together. Your vision. Your mark. Your partner for all things stone and bronze. Your team of experts, every step of the way. Your single point of contact for helping people remember the past. Experience the now, and pursue their own creations. We are with you for the long term. Like our products, our relationships are built to last. Mark the earth. Mark the cut. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together. Your vision. Your mark. Your partner for all things stone and bronze. Your team of experts, every step of the way. Your single point of contact for helping people remember the past. Experience the now, and pursue their own creations. We are with you for the long term. Like our products, our relationships are built to last. Mark the earth. Mark the cut. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together. Your vision. Your mark. Your partner for all things stone and bronze. Your team of experts, every step of the way. Your single point of contact for helping people remember the past. Experience the now, and pursue their own creations. We are with you for the long term. Like our products, our relationships are built to last.
welcome back. We are halfway through the qualification rounds. We are getting closer to crowning our champions. Those that qualify for the World Championship will get to compete in a virtual tournament in late May. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation hosts the World Championship. So let's hear from our guest speaker, Mr. Dan Mance, president of the REC Foundation.
Hello, and welcome to the 2021 Minnesota VEX Robotics Competition State Championships. I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation. The REC Foundation runs VEX Robotics competitions across the world. Congratulations on being here today. It has been a truly unique and challenging season. I first attended the Minnesota VEX Championships back in 2018, and I was absolutely amazed by the quality of the event and the enthusiasm of the students in Minnesota. In fact, Minnesota became my inspiration to improve the state championship experience across the U.S. I want to thank all the coaches for their efforts to provide their students critical STEM and workforce skills. I also want to recognize all the volunteers that are spending their personal time to run this competition, as well as all the competitions in Minnesota throughout the year. And thank you to all the parents that spent countless hours supporting the students. I want to give a special shout out to Aaron Barker for his relentless efforts to support the REC Foundation VEX Robotics competitions in Minnesota. And finally, and definitely most important, thank you to the students for continuing to innovate and collaborate over the last 12 months and support each other through the ups and downs of this unique year. Enjoy today's state championship. I look forward to welcoming the qualifying teams from this tournament to the REC Foundation VEX Robotics World Championship in May through our live remote and remote skills competitions. Thank you and good luck.
All right, thank you, Dan. We hope to see you again in person in the future. VEX Robotics is ran entirely from volunteers. Anyone can be a volunteer. Volunteers come in all sizes and ages. We train you at the tournaments, and it's a great way for you to be part of the fun instead of just sitting in the bleachers. And the best part is we feed you. How was the food? Really good? Good. So please, it was free. So please consider volunteering at future events. It really is pretty easy to help volunteer. So at this time, all of the blue shirts that you see here and our referees here, let's give them a big round of applause for helping volunteer today. All right, with that, let's give away our first award. All right, the Volunteer of the Year Award. So this year, last week's VEX IQ State Championship, we gave a volunteer award away to Les Engel. Les Engel is one of our judges here, been helping out quite a bit. Yesterday during the middle school tournament, we recognized Lloyd Hike, our head referee, who's been doing this for a number of years. And today we're going to give away a volunteer award again. This person actually went with me to the very first VEX Robotics tournament. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm having a hard time. I'm choking up here because this guy is very near and dear to my heart. Very good friend of mine. We went to the very first VEX Robotics tournament over in Wisconsin, and basically when we came back to start our own tournament, we did everything completely opposite of how they ran their tournament, and this is what became of it. So we basically learned what not to do at this tournament. This person worked at me at the college for a long time as an instructor, still continues on as a volunteer now all the time. He travels around and he's usually the MC at all these events. He's usually the MC at the state championship along with Andrew, and unfortunately he could not be here this weekend because he is in quarantine right now. So that lovely COVID that we have has ruined a lot of this for us, and there's another reason why it ruined it for us is we're missing this person. So with that, please give a big round of applause to Andy Ziegelmeyer. We were trying to get him connected in here. Oh, you got him on the speaker. All right, Andy, go ahead and say something. Okay. Not quite working. We were hoping to actually get him to say a few things. But yeah, Andy's been a very big part of the VEX family, and a very deserving award for that individual. So, with that, any luck? Oh.
Well, hey, you got
All right. With that, let's turn it back over to our MCs, Chad and Andy.
All right, we are back. We are on qualification match number 40. That would put it. We are looking to see which field we're set up on here. All right. Andrew, it looks like it's in your wheelhouse. I'll leave it to you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. We are qualification match number 40. On the red side, we've got Your X and the Dapper Droids. On the blue side, we got team name here and Men in Black. Can I get a thumbs up? And another thumbs up. And let's run this a ton in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Men in Black scored right away. On the red side, Mankato connects. All right, very interesting. I think that may be one of the first times I have seen a robot go for one of the middle goals during autonomous. All right, it looks like blue has got the bonus. 6-point leads over here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now the race is on to switch the color of the goals. Happening very, very quick. Red already's got a connected row back here. Red's got another connected row across the backfield. Blue Alliance has not given up. We've got a little bit of a tangle match going on there, some defense. Got one robot that is not functioning. Your X robot is stationary for some reason. So Blue's got an opportunity here. Do some more work, do some more damage. Blue owning almost all the goals at this point. Only 2 goals for Red. Blue's got the all-important center goal. We're down to the last 20 seconds in the match. 9457X robot still stuck, unable to move. The advantage given to Blue. Red has 2 goals at this time, and that's the match. So tough break there for the Your X team, the 9457X robot disabled, giving Blue an advantage in this one. Now, moving on to Chad over to the Granite Equities field.
All right, we're going to do a little field reset on our field right now. Seems like our field went to lunch and never came back.
Yeah.
So we'll work with that for a little bit.
It filled up on a couple ham sandwiches
Yeah.
and took a nap.
Yeah, I know. I did too.
I felt like doing the same thing, but
Oh, I know. We went out and ate by the river outside. It was perfect. Oh, it was just.
that is one advantage of having the state championship here in April
Yes.
compared to February.
Yeah, I don't remember ever doing that in February.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah.
out and having
But
a ham
let's do
sandwich.
it next time we have the state championship in February. Let's just everybody go outside, have a picnic.
Yeah, let's do that. See how that works out for us. I know the question you're all really asking yourselves right now, what happened to the bow tie? It was chafing. I had to lose it. All right. Let's see here what we got. We are back in business. Qualification match number 41. Red Alliance, we have Overdrive and Sparta's Chosen. Blue Alliance, Green Wave Robotics and Southland Roverbots. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, they are. All right. Blue Alliance, can you match that? Are you also ready? Yes. All right. Referee looks content, full of ham sandwich and happy and ready to go. Okay, didn't get his nap. Well, all right, we'll have to deal with that later. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 4 active autonomouses right now. Nice. Red Alliance cleaned out 1 goal and placed 2 red balls in it. They're still rolling. Oh, look at that. Nicely run autonomous. A lot of motion out in the field. I'm going to say, yep, looks like red took it. Yep. Red took it with a solid line on the side. Look at that. 2 solid lines. Amazing autonomous. Driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. That was an excellent autonomous. High scoring autonomous. Gets them that extra 6 points, which may be the edge to this game. You see a lot of these bots sorting out the balls. Well, they're actually doing that a lot of times with color sensors. One of the more advanced options on these bots is to use sensors that can differentiate color. Gives a big advantage because they don't have to think about it. They let their bot deal with it. Getting a little pile up in the center. A lot of high-speed action, too close to call. Blue is owning a large portion of them, but it's getting turned over as fast as I can call it. That's the 30-second marker. Time to get your hustle on. This is a high-energy game. Cannot tell currently who is in the lead. They're changing so fast. And that's match. We'll turn it back to Andrew with a score.
With a score.
With a score.
That is the score.
That
That's
is a score.
That is a score. For
Yes,
match
it is.
number 40, that is the score.
That is a score.
Team name here in Men in Black scoring 41 points. 4 points for Your X and Dapper Droids. And unfortunately in that match, Your X robot just cut out and was not functional. So Blue had a huge advantage there. And we're getting set up for qualification match number 42. Coming up next on the Park Industries field. On the red side, the X-Bots A-Team and the Southland Southbots getting set up. On the blue side, we have the Minnesotans and Sparta's Fury. I was chatting with the Xbox team a little bit before this match started, and it's pretty neat to see these guys have a camera inside the robot that automatically sorts the balls while they're going through. So if they're on the red side, it'll kick the blue balls out of the back of the robot automatically. So I'm kind of curious to see and pay attention to that. As it's going, it's automatically sorting the ball colors on the fly. So let's see it in action. Can I get a thumbs up, blue side? And a thumbs up on the yes. All right, let's see what happens here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a great countdown. It was really well done. It's a tie. Okay, no, seriously. Were we ready to go? Yeah, we're getting the shake. We're getting the nod. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Look at that. It moved this time. Good to see. All right. Fantastic job here by 9457C. But they end up with the red ball on top. Not quite what they were looking for. And not quite what they were looking for to get a blue on top after all of that. So the autonomous bonus is going to the blue, the red, I'm sorry. Yep, so we've got a neutral ball over there. Red has got the autonomous bonus. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. That one was a little bit tricky. I'm going to have to follow up on some explanation as to why they got the bonus. But it had something to do with a neutral ball, and I need a little bit more help on that one. So maybe after the match we'll talk. But the robots are doing their thing. We'll chat after the match to see what's going on. I like it. It's a good thing we have Floyd here. Calling these matches. He's probably one of the best referees in the state of Minnesota. We really appreciate his work today. And he got a volunteer award yesterday, so that's very cool. In the meantime, robot action. These guys are stuffing the goals, changing the colors, and it's too hard to watch. Looks like blue has got a little bit of a lead so far. Taking a look at that 6793. Hey, they just showed it. There's that color sorting. They pop the blue balls outside the back of it, all done automatically with the camera vision system recognizing what color ball was inside the robot intake. We're down to the final 5 seconds left in this match. It is too close to call. We've got both red and blue owning the goals. And take a look we got one connected row for the blue on this side. And another connected row diagonally, and I don't see any connected rows for red at this time. Tally it up. We'll find out what happens right after this match. Hey, there's swimming.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
I don't remember that being involved in this.
Yes, this is now a underwater robotics competition.
Oh, well, I'm going to look over here and look at score number 41 from qualification match number 41. Looks like Overdrive and Sparta's Chosen took it with 17 points, 10-point lead over the Green Wave Robotics and Southland Roverbots. All right. There we are. Qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance team, we have Team Bubba, Tigress Ex Machina. On Blue Alliance, we have Green Wave Robotics and Sparta's Bots. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, they are. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right. Referee looks... Oh. They lied to me? They lied to me. All right, Blue Alliance, are you now ready? Yes, they actually are. And the referee says he's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Give the refs a second to get a count. Oh boy, here we go, a little mbop. All right, looks like Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we got a bot that's there. We go. Had a little hesitation on the get up and go. Going to score that center, and they make it. Blue claims the center goal. And they lost it. Red takes ownership of the center, connecting multiple rows. All right, a lot of scoring and descoring going on. There's our 30-second mark. Bot owned by Red currently. Oh, we got a hang up, but they cleared it. And that's match. We'll hand it back to Andrew. Take a look at his latest score.
All right, let's take a peek at the big screen for our last score, match number 42. You can see it right there. The Minnesotans and Sparta's Fury outscored the Xbox A team and the Southland Southbots. So we're queuing up for match number 44, and the team Sparta's Siege, they came up here and they said that part of their robot had twisted a shaft and busted it, so they are on their way, but they've asked us to, have some fill for a while they're working on getting their robot. Luckily, we are ahead of schedule, and per the rules, if they're not here, if it's behind schedule, we would run without them. But since
Correct.
we're ahead of schedule, here we are. So in the meantime, I would love for the scoring table. Josh, can we see the overall rankings so far? Okay. Let's take a look at the scoring rankings.
We'll take a look at the scoring.
There we go. So qualification rankings so far. This information you guys can view at any time on the VEX via app. You just have to find the State of Minnesota tournament, and you can see this information live being updated. So we got to wait for, what do we have, 32 teams competing today?
Correct.
All right, so we got to wait for that 32 to come around, a big logo, and then we'll be able to see our number one seed.
There we are. Right there is the bottom. So we'll come around to the top through Excel Energy.
There it is. Kepler 662B is in the number one spot. They are undefeated. Team name here is also undefeated. Are we having any other undefeated teams after that? Doesn't look like it. So 2 undefeated teams are left in this tournament, and they occupy the number 1 and 2 seed right now. Very cool. I would also love to see the skills rankings and take a peek at those. How are we doing for the skills rankings? So skills challenge is happening back in the pit area, and it's one robot on the field, and they're trying to score as many points as possible all alone. They only have 60 seconds to do that. There are two different varieties of skills, programming skills and driver control or driving skills. So the Frogs with 190 points, 65 in programming and something else in driving. It
Yes.
disappeared.
Math.
Math.
Math. It's a thing. But yes, that score in the bold is their combined score.
Yep.
So,
And I think the highest possible score is it somewhere like 240?
somewhere in that range.
So that's pretty interesting. They're getting right up there.
Yes.
So that is fantastic. And I don't think we had a score prior to the state championship that was that high. 262 is the highest possible score with all the programming plus driver control. 252. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that.
It's very important
Okay.
that we get that number exact.
So a perfect skills score, Matt just shared with me, is 126 points in a driving attempt and 126 points in a programming attempt. And we're seeing some numbers up there that are really close. Actually, there was a perfect score. Did I see a perfect score in a driving attempt up there? Almost. You got a 125. So that is just one shy of being the highest possible attainable score in a driving attempt. Excellent work. Now, Sparta's Siege has come back, and you've got the shaft replaced. Oh, nice. So it completely twisted the shaft and busted it right off. That's the power of these motors. So here we go. Can we get a thumbs up on the red side? Thumbs up on the blue. Pineapple, you ready? Sparta's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. It's going to be close. I do see a connected row for red across this back edge. That might be a factor in figuring out who's got more points during this autonomous period. They also have a home row that's connected across there. So red in autonomous was able to connect 2 rows. Red has definitely got the autonomous bonus. Drivers, start them up. 3, 2, 1, go, yo. Try that on from Matt, just see how it sounded. It was something like that. Busted chain on the Sparta's robot, blue side. That's going to mess up their intake a little bit. It'll probably still function to some degree, but not as well as if everything was attached. Frogger is doing a little bit of defensive, so when the Pineapple and Frogger are playing, they might be stuck actually. I don't know if they can disengage. I see a rubber band or maybe a motor wire that's snagged between those robots. So they're just doing a beautiful waltz over there, maybe a bit of a tango, something like that. Hopefully they can break loose. And in the meantime, they're out of the picture. We've got one blue and one red robot doing what they can to color change the goals. All right, they've been instructed to put their controllers down. They are 2 snagged. We only have 2 robots to do the business now. Looks like red is occupying most of the goals right now. Yes, right now this is all red. Blue's got some work to do, but their intake mechanism is lost a chain, so red definitely has the advantage in this match. Red owns all but 1 goal, and now they're going to get snagged. Oh, man. These robots just can't keep their arms off each other.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. We're all friends here. Yeah. Exactly. Let's take a look at qualification match number 43. Red Alliance takes it Team Bubba and Tigris Ex Machina with 21 points, controlling most of the goals in that match. Very good. We are just getting set up here on qualification match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have Kepler and Your X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Metal and Sterling Cougars. I just want to call out that we also have a guest on this match. We have the Curiosity rover, as it turns out. It made an appearance all the way back from Mars. That's awesome. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? How could you not be ready with the utility belt? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain. That's nice. I got a promotion. I am a captain now. And the referee looks, and a salute. I don't even know where to go. All right. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we had a ball leave the field. Looks like Blue Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm seeing a lot of red controlled goals, but like every other match in this game, it changes fast. Very quick turnovers. Bots are zipping from one corner to the next. Blue Alliance is playing it cool. I can hear them singing along to the music. They're rocking it. They're owning this. They're relaxed. Let the music move you. We got a little pile up over in the corner. All three bots going in one direction. Oh, they got looks like one of the claws bit into a wheel in the back there, kind of stalling everybody out. It happens. Happens to the best of us. All right. We'll turn it back to Andrew. Take a look at a score.
Hey, why did you call on me when I was talking?
I'm sorry. I didn't even see it until it was too late. From now on, I'll ask your permission to see if I can turn it back over to you.
I appreciate that.
Andrew, are you please ready to do this?
So, hey, check it out. Match 44 results are up. Just joshing with you. 39 by Men in Black and the Frogs. 2 by Pineapple Posse and Sparta's Siege. That was an interesting battle where the robot got stuck together and they were tangoing around the field. So, it boiled down to just 2 robots doing all the work. So, we're queuing up for match number 46. On the red side, we have Storm Robotics C Team and the Dapper Droids. And on the blue side, Storm Robotics B Team and the Frog Dragons. It's possible. Yeah. the victory might go to either a Storm team or a Mankato West team in this match. I'm just saying, it's possible. Good call, Mark. Thanks. Yeah, it could be a tie. Have we had a tie today? I don't think so, yeah. Oh, yes, they have ties, bow ties. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good dad jokes running around here. I love it. So, can we get a thumbs up, blue side? And on the red, are you ready to go? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Safety glasses in place. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Storm on the blue side immediately pops a blue ball into the goal. Corner red goals scored. Fantastic work. Red's got a roll. Red's got the 6-point lead in this match. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Nice color change there by the Dragons. X robot not behaving itself. Something going on. It's not being able to drive around the field like they'd hope. Leaving 3 robots doing the majority of the color changing of the goals. Frog Dragons toward the center of the field. Now they're playing some defense in the red corner. It's part of the rules is you cannot pin a robot for longer than a duration of 5 seconds. So we're keeping an eye on that as these robots play defense. That's pinning right there. They didn't do it for longer than 5 seconds, so no worries. Still perfectly legal. Yep. Good strategy to play the defense and abide by the rules. All right, red still dominating here. Got one blue robot that's not quite behaving itself. Referee calling a count of 3 on a pinning. So Storm Robotics B team that time was pinning the Dragons up against the wall. And we're out of time. Taking a look at the field, we got a connected row of red across this side, across that side, and across there. So 3 connected rows for the Red Alliance, and I don't see any connected rows for the blue. Back to Chad. See what's happening on Granite Equity's field.
What's happening over here is we're going to look at qualification match number 45. With 45 points, Kepler and your X take that match. Good job, teams. Moving on, we are on to match number 47. The Red Alliance is Tigress X Machina, I believe that's 6, and team name here. Blue Alliance is Lore Keepers and Doofenshmirtz. Measurable by the white lab coats. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, that's like the fighter pilot thumbs up. Yeah. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Ref looks ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a 4-way autonomous. Things are moving fast. Couple of things going on there. A lot of balls rolling across the field. That can be construed as interference. Ref's counting it up. He's going to say it's the blue. Blue gets autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. As far as the autonomous, your balls on your side are not to enter the other side. If it makes contact with the opponent's robot, that can be construed as interference and will eliminate you from the autonomous bonus. Already seen some rubber bands on the field. We've lost a couple. Pieces of zip tie even. Some of them robots, when they reject that certain color ball, they really fling it across the field. There's some advantage to that, making it more difficult for your opponent to have to go and get that ball. There's our 30-second mark. I'm seeing it as a mixed bag right now. Could be anybody's game. With 6 seconds left on the board. And no one claims the center goal. We'll see how that maths out. While we wait for that, we'll switch back to Andrew and see what he's got. It looks like he's got some hot moves.
All right, match number 46, 32 points for Storm C and Dapper Droid, 6 for Storm B and Frog Dragons. That's going to cue up match number 48 on the red side, Southland Rebel Bots. They're paired up with the USC Rebots. There we go. On the blue side, Gear Train in blue. I like that their robot is completely painted blue. Thing of beauty there. And the Bench Warmers from Osseo. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away. Great to see Southland scoring immediately. Gear Train scores theirs as well. Southland is going for another. Oh, nice color change by the Southland team. They were able to get 2 balls into that corner goal. Got to get a close count here. This one might be very tight. The advantage might come down to, no, I was going to say the advantage might come down to that single ball over there. They're thinking it might be a tie. It is indeed a tie. 3 points aside. This one's going to be all driver. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is doing a great job. They own most of the goals on the field right here. We're getting down to the last few seconds here. Again, red still dominating in this match, owning most of the goals. That's where the points are at. Southland filling that all-important center goal that can connect many, many of the rows. As soon as they're filled, they'll be swapped colors real quick here. Down to the last 10 seconds in the match. Reds owning all but one goal in the center. 2 seconds remain. Defensive maneuvers at the end. Looks like Reds got this one. Let's see what happened on the Granite Equities field.
Well, on the Granite Equities field, we're going to look at qualification match number 47. Ooh, narrow 2-point margin. Tigress Ex Machina and team name here take it by a narrow 2 points. But that's all it takes sometimes. So let's look at number 49. 49 is the Red Alliance is made up of Kepler and the Frogs. Kepler being team, actually we have team rated number 1 seat and number 2 seat on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Sparta's Bots and the Minnesotans. All right. Teams are just finalizing. We look good to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? You would be if you had your safety glasses on. Now he's ready. All right, Red Alliance, let's try that again. Are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right, referees ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And pulled her right back out. It was so close. They took it out, put it in, took it back out again. Their bot's just a little excited. All right, we'll see what they get. They're adding it up. A little bit different autonomous each time. They're perfecting them each time. Looks like red. Oh, we're getting a. All right. They're double checking it. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. So through this process of the tournament, they get placed with their teammate. So they don't choose. This is a randomly generated, I shouldn't say random, it's a scheduled generated event. So they get to pair up with all sorts of different teams and see how they react with that team. A little bit of a 4-bot pileup on one side of the field here. Little defensive plan. Red Alliance controlling a fair portion of them, including taking the center goal. Where there's a lot of powerful command going on here. These bots don't play around with these balls. They control them. They put them right where they need to be. Look at that. Curiosity rover just destroying those goals. And that is match. Wow, what an intense match that was.
Was it intense?
It was intense. I can't wait to see the score on that one.
So it's kind of like camping. Intense?
Oh. Dad joke number 4 of the day.
Qualification 48, 32 to 10. Southland Rebel Bots and USC from Wells, Minnesota outscored the Gear Train and the Bench Warmers. Now we move on to qualification 50. On the red side, Sparta's Fury and Overdrive, Cold Spring and New Ulm. And on the blue side, the Dapper Droids and Sparta's Siege, Mankato and Cold Spring. Ready? Ready. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice job by the Blue Alliance. Ooh. I said ooh a little bit because I worry when those robots get close to that double white line. Doesn't look like they crossed over it, so that's good. Crossing the double white line in the autonomous would immediately mean your opponent gets the autonomous bonus. In this case, it looks like blue is getting the 6-point lead. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, drive. It is pretty impressive how fast these guys can switch a goal from one color to another. Pull all the balls out of the goal and pop them back in with their color on top. That's the name of the game. Red is slightly ahead in this one, but that can change so quick. The speed and efficiency of these machines is pretty awesome to watch. Oh, we've got a little bit of a rubber band snag here. It's just a single rubber band, and it's loose. So the robots are no longer entangled. Down to the last 15 seconds. Lots of empty goals on the field. Now Red's starting to pull a few more. 3 seconds remain. 2, 1, and that's it. Wow, very, very close match here. Looking for connected rows. I don't see any connected rows. This is going to be a pretty low-scoring match all the way around.
That happens sometimes, but not in qualification match number 49.
Not at all. Look at that. All but one owned by the red.
Yeah, 51 points. That match was such a blur. I mean, there was just bots going everywhere. There was a couple of hard collisions, and pieces flew. And there were some questions about, is that legal? And if you watch the speed these bots are moving, it doesn't take much of a crash to break something. All right, but Kepler and the Frogs, our first and second seed, took that match with 51 points. Congratulations to all 4 teams. It was an amazing match. Let's look at number 51. Qualification match 51. On the Red Alliance, we have Storm Robotics B Team and Green Wave Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team Bubba and Your X.
Autonomous win that one.
Red Alliance, would you walk 500 miles to win this tournament? Okay, all right, well, that's yes. Oh, so give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, all right. Referee looks ready. Thank you, referee, for catching that safety infraction. Blue Alliance, are you now truly ready? Yes. Referees ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 4 autonomous robots running right now. One ball left the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance takes the autonomous driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Just thinking about walking 500 miles makes me tired. I think I'm going to put on 500 miles today. That's okay. I need it. I'm just amazed by the absolute speed so many of these bots are showing and the piloting skills that go with it. Looks like one of the bots is upset about a stolen ball, they're claiming. So, all's fair in love and robots. Looks like we lost another ball from the match. We are at the 30-second mark. We have one goal not claimed right now. And we lost another ball. Blue takes the center goal. A lot of turnover. It's anybody's game at this point. And that's match. We'll let a lot of unscored goals in this one. We'll see how that works out in the end. We'll turn over for qualification match number 50 to Andrew.
Well, thank you so much, Chad. I really
My pleasure.
The Dapper Droids in Sparta's Siege scoring 11. Sparta's Fury in Overdrive in scoring 3 in match number 50. That's going to call up match number 52. Let's take a look on the red side. Southland Roverbots. They're paired up with the Pineapple Posse, Adams, Minnesota, and Wyndham. And on the blue side, representing St. Cloud and Wyndham, we've got the Tech Tigers and team name here. Can we get a thumbs up? And another one. Autonomous in 3, 2, robot. Interesting. Again, you don't see a lot of teams going for that center goal, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is paid off going for the center goal, connected across diagonally. So, 6-point bonus goes to the Blue. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. South looks like the Red Alliance is ahead so far in this match. Only a couple goals are blue colored. Good drive in here by the Wyndham Pineapple Posse. Southland at the center goal, changing it to red. And we're down to the final 15 seconds. Got a lot of empty goals on the field. The other ones that are filled, mostly red. 3, 2, 1. Holy smokes. Looking for connected rows. I see one connected row for red, and that's going to be it. So another rather low scoring, lots of interaction here right until the buzzer. Whew.
Running it right up to the end of the clock, right?
Every second counts.
Oh, yeah. There can be a lot of turnover in 1 second in this game. Can flip complete sides in that amount of time.
That's about all the time it takes for them to color change an entire goal.
Yeah.
Just drive up, boom, and
Yep.
it's instantaneous.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's faster than I can call it, so I don't even try. Let's look at qualification match number 51. Blue Alliance takes it. Team Bubba and your X with 28 points. A good clear lead there. Congratulations, teams. All right, we're setting up for qualification match number 53. On the Red Alliance, we have the Bench Warmers and Tigers Ex Machina 6. Then we have on the Blue Alliance, Storm Robotics C-Team and Men in Black. Just getting set up here with one of the bots. Got a little bit of a mechanical issue. Give them 1 second here. We are running about 18 minutes fast, but that's a good thing. We like to have that cushion of time. The world's run on schedule. All right. So, we got some gentlemen in suits here. What makes you choose the suit? Professionalism, tradition, good things. Professionalism, tradition tend to stand out in a crowd, right? Maybe, if there was a company handy, you could just sit down and do a job interview right then. Do you happen to have your resume in your jacket pocket just in case? Like, well, while we're here and I'm in a suit, let's have an interview. It's worth a shot. I like the preparedness, right? I had a discussion with one of the other teams. They're wearing a utility belt, and they said they're prepared for a zombie apocalypse. If you're prepared for a zombie apocalypse, everything else in the world is easy, right? Everything else is easy. Oh, my robot's broken. Well, that's better than a zombie apocalypse. So, yes, we work on prepared here. That's a skill set. Today's matches are brought to you by all of our sponsors, right? We're here because these sponsors really help us do this. We've talked about the trophies. We've talked about just the facilities themselves. I don't know if all of you have heard this, but we had another state request to have trophies made like these. So we contacted the companies and say, what would it cost to have these trophies made? They're $400 each if you had to pay to have them made. They have a granite base, they have a machined top, and they are custom painted. So keep that in mind. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, they look ready. Okay. Blue Alliance. Oh, safety glasses are part of the process. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, they are ready. Suits and all. Referees ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! No, we just can't thank our sponsors enough. They don't have to do what they do. They want to do what they do. Looked like we had a few autonomouses there, but maybe not a complete execution on some of them there. We'll take a look here. Looks like red takes autonomous bonus by 1 ball. Okay. Drivers. In 3. Oh, I got a challenge. There are no connected lines, so no one gets, we're literally down to the count of balls. Oh, there might be a clarification. We got a tie? All right. Looks like we got a tie. Sometimes it's hard to tell what happened. There's a lot of things going on during autonomous. We've got a tie, which means each team gets 3 points. All right. Driver mode in 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match 53. We go through 64. So we do not have many matches left, and then we transfer into the finals. No one has claimed the center goal, and we are at the 1 minute mark. Blue Alliance made a run at it. Just having trouble sinking that center goal. It's more difficult, has a higher difficulty without having a backsplash to bounce that ball off of. There we go. Somebody left a drive chain or a paddle chain on the field. That's probably not planned. As a matter of fact, the rules state that you cannot have pieces that intentionally detach from your robot, but it does happen. Chains break and such. And that's match. We'll let the refs tally that up. In the meantime, we'll transfer back over to the Park Industry Fields and Andrew to see what he's up to.
Oh man, this song is just beautiful.
It's very emotional.
Yes.
Okay.
Mama killed a man.
Probably.
All right, let's move on, right?
Poor life decision there. Okay, yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
52 was separated by a single point. Wow. The Southland Roverbots, Pineapple Posse 12, the Tech Tigers in team name here 10. 2-point difference in match number 52. That's going to cue up match number 54 over here on the Park Industries field. On the red side, the Frog Dragons. They're paired up with Green Wave Robotics, 9821 better. And the blue side, Southland Rebel Bots and the Sterling Cougars. All right, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Oh, did we not have up? Likely a blue autonomous victory here. Blue's got the 6-point autonomous lead in the match. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice job by Southland, filling a blue goal, leaving nothing but blue in there. Good strategy here to vacate as many colors as possible, save for your color. Blue is doing a fantastic job in this. All but one of the goals is owned by the blue. Just as you say that, it changes, but still mostly blue. "25 seconds left here and still being dominated by the Blue Alliance. A little bit of a battle for the center. Rebelbot's able to stuff the blue in there. Immediately ejected by the Red Alliance. 98-21 better. Making it difficult. 5 seconds left. All right, this one looks very promising for the blue. 1 connected row, 2, 3, 4 connected rows, 5 of them, sorry. 5 connected rows for blue. This will be a high scoring match and a great win for the Blue Alliance.
This is the best part of the song. Air guitar. Oh, you gotta love it. This is a headbanger, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. Let's look at qualification match number 53 before I throw my neck out. With the Blue Alliance taking it, Storm Robotics C and Men in Black with 49 points. Good game there, big gap. All right, let's go on to number 55. We're getting down to it, last full page here. On the Red Alliance, we have Sparta's Chosen and the Lore Keepers. On Blue Alliance, we have Southland Southbots and USC Rebots. Players are on the field, safety glasses in place, we're looking good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, that's a good, clear, crisp acknowledgement. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, that's an acknowledgement, I guess. All right, one more time? No? Yes? Can we do better? Come on, your coach is right there. Give it to me one more time. Yeah, all right, close enough. All right. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we'll give the ref a second here. We got 3 balls in this corner. That is a good scoring there. We'll see if it wins them the autonomous bonus here. All right, Red's going to take autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! That autonomous bonus, that 6 points, is set. So once they gain that, they retain it regardless. So it gives them a little advantage going into this game. I like on the Southland South bot, the front of that bot is concave to match the goals. So when that bot mates up to the goal, it actually contours it, which helps with its alignment. I appreciate that design. There's our 30-second mark. Time to pull out all the stops. Center goal retaken by Red Alliance. Not a lot of balls in each of the goals. And that is the end of match. As our refs tally that up, we'll shift back to the Park Industry Field. See how things are going in Andrew's side. He's got a qualification match number 54 with a pretty large gap up there. Look at that, 46-1. Southland Rebel Bots and Sterling Cougars taking match number 54 away from Frog Dragons and Green Wave Robotics. They'll be shifting to match number 56. All right, don't worry, buddy. I got you covered. I called out your score for you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you were having so much fun. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, we're having a really good conversation over here. Turns out that Metal and the X-Bots over here, this is it. This is like the match they've been waiting for the entire day. Just because X-Bots just want to wipe the field with Metal over there.
Just a little friendly rivalry, huh?
Yes, I'm digging it so much. So thanks for covering for me.
No, that's okay. That's all right. I'm here for you, man.
So on the red side, we got Metal from Sartell and the Doofenshmirtzes. And on the blue side, we have the X-Bots A-Team and Gear Train. Woo woo! All right, let's get thumbs up. Hopefully your destiny is fulfilled, son. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice job by the X-Bots. They've got that home row, 2 connected rows. Look at that, 2 connected rows for the blue. Blue has got the bonus. Driver controls. Am I good to go? Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Really appreciate the auto sorting feature on the X-Bots robot. It automatically, it's got that vision system in there, talked about it before, ejecting the opposite color out the back end, scoring for their alliance color. Pretty evenly matched. That's right, Team Metal was just in your face. Some friendly banter across the field. Down to the final 15 seconds. In the center, it looks like a blue robot is touching a blue ball. Referee's going to tally this up. In the meantime, we move over to the Granite Equities field.
All right, I'm going to quickly call out qualification match number 55. Blue Alliance, Southland, Southbots, and USC Reboots ticket with 20 points. But we have a little something we're going to do first here. Take it away, Josh. All right, come on. Let's get the crowd riled up. Let's do this. 6 feet apart, right?
Audience, you've been sitting for a long time too. Why don't you stand here?
I haven't had a single teammate late today, so we have to do this the hard way. All right, crowd, let's do it. It's a dance-off. Come on, crowd, I don't have to spell it out for you. Look at all the fun they're having. Don't you want some of this fun? Let's do this. I knew I should have brought my cowboy costume. And I know Andrew's got an American Indian costume. Construction worker, maybe? All right. It's not all about robots, folks. Sometimes it's just about having some fun. All right, let's get back to the tournament. Thank you, man. And thanks to everybody for playing along, having a little bit of fun with me. All right, now I'm winded. All right, so going into match number 57, we have with the Red Alliance, we have Team Bubba and Sparta's Siege, who danced with me admirably, and Blue Alliance, Southland, Roverbots, and your ex, also dancing up a storm with me. Thank you very much. Red Alliance, are you as winded as me? Yeah, yes. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, yes. Everybody's heart's pumping. Refs ready to go? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we had several different autonomouses running. Let's see what it adds up to. All right. Refs are saying Blue Alliance takes it. All right, drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. It's all good fun. That's what we're here for. You know, we all want to win, we all want to do good, but we also just want to have a good time. That's really what state is for us. It's to have a good time, it's to put on a big show, it's to make it a goal to come here. And every year that Aaron puts this on and heads this up, it is better and better every year. This event is just amazing. All right, somebody's throwing stuff. I think that was aimed for me. Ooh, Blue takes center goal. That is our 30-second marker. Blue commanding many of the goals right now, making it an uphill climb for red, but not insurmountable. We currently have 1 goal unscored. Lost a couple balls during this event. All right, and we are out of time. Thank you, teams, for participating in the dance-off. So as we score that up, we'll shift gears and head back to the Park Industry Field to take a look at qualification match number 56.
And there it is, Xbox A-Team Greer Train with 23 points over Metal and the Doofenshmirtzes. That's going to cue up match number 58. Red side, we've got the Sterling Cougars and team name here. Blue side, Sparta's Bots and Storm Robotics. Are you guys ready? Ready on the blue? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance just missed their target. Storm Robotics, good to go on the blue side. It's fun to see him taking shots at the center goals. It is indeed a tie. All tied up here, 3 points aside. This is going to be all driver. 3, 2, 1, drive. Red has already color changed their half of the field to red. Red Alliance is doing a fantastic job in this match. All the goals that are owned by Red at this time, and it just changed. A single goal owned by Blue. And they're coming back. Blue is mounting a return. Swapping the goal colors, red to blue. Only 15 seconds left. That all-important center goal is being held by the blue right now. Blue is definitely doing a great job. They've got a comeback here. And there's the buzzer. Blue connects across the center of the field, across the front of the field. We'll see what happens, but it looks like this could be a victory for the Blue Alliance. And moving back to Chad, there's qualification match number 57, Southland Roverbots and Your Ex scoring 27 points, 3 by Team Bubba and Sparta's Siege.
Yeah, that was you can see there was 1 unclaimed goal and 1 red goal, but everything else was claimed by Blue. But just claiming those 2, they prevented quite a few lines.
Oh, yeah.
So that kept the score lower. Yep.
Sure did.
All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 59. Red Alliance is made up of Tigress Ex Machina 7 and Green Wave Robotics. Blue is made up of Kepler and Lore Keepers. All right. I like how the Red Alliance, they color coordinated. I can appreciate that. Orange, I like that. All right. Red Alliance. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay. Blue Alliance, we can do better. Are you ready? Yeah, all right. Ref looks like he's ready. Okay. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm still standing. That's what I keep telling myself. All right. Let's see what we get here for a score. We saying Blue Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. All right. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at them bots zoom across the field. They had a goal in mind and went for it. No hesitation there. That Curiosity rover is a force to be reckoned with. It's got some innate speed. Takes a lot of speed to get to the different portions of this field fast enough to keep up to the other team. So the bot that's faster and able to change colors over faster in the goals is going to have a good advantage here. A lot of bots kind of piling up over that center goal. We got a little bit of a grapple going on here. Got a rubber band caught on one of the bots. They're bound up. Oh, there, they're free. They have 5 seconds to figure out what to do with their last seconds here, and that's the end of the match. All right.
There's the results for match number 57. Southland Roverbots and your X scoring 27 points. Team Bubba Sparta Siege with 3. That's not ours, though. So let's see what... Do we have results from 58? We don't have results from 58? No? Oh, well, we got to look at that.
That would be something worth looking into. All right. Now we do. Let's see if they get them pulled up.
Okay, there we go. A single point difference between that match. I knew it was going to be close. Sparta's bots and Storm Robotics C with a single point more than the Red Alliance. Wow. So here we go to match number 60. On the red side, we have the Minnesotans and the Bench Warmers. On the blue side, we have the Tech Tigers and Metal. All right, can we get a thumbs up? Everybody's ready. 3, 2, 1, a ton. Nice job over there, the Red Alliance. They were able to clear and set that entire goal red. Red has got the autonomous bonus. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, drive. Pretty well mixed up so far. Red has got a connected row across the center and across the back right now. Things change so quick. Looks like red is kind of dominating this one, owning more goals than the blue. We're down to the final 10 seconds. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make some quick color changes here. And we are out. Very good stuff. Moving back over to Chad. Qualification up results from match 59.
59, Blue Alliance, the Kepler and Lore Keepers take it with 26 points. A lot of blue own goals there. You know, we're on match number 61, and my sheet only goes to 64. Now, I have to double check that's right, because yesterday they shorted me a sheet. So, okay, so it is actually 64 is the last one today. Good. So, I'm talking to you, Josh. 60, we're on 61, so there is very few matches left here. Let's see who we've got for 61. Red Alliance, we have Xbots, A-Team, and Men in Black. Blue Alliance, we have Sparta's Chosen and Frog Dragons. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. They are extremely ready. Blue Alliance, are you that ready? Yeah, oh, there's a lot of ready going on. Referee's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That is the most enthusiasm I've heard from both sides all day. I love it. Let's see if it transmutes to some aggressive actions on the field. We'll see what we get. All right, we're getting a quick autonomous check. Looks like red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got a lot of motion on the field. I see a lot of red-controlled towers currently. Blue bot's got a little bit of a jam there. It's having, there we go, got that ball to pass. All right. Red's owning most of the goals currently. Down to 5 seconds. Whatever you got to do it now. And that's match. Very high action.
From match number 60, the Minnesotans and the Benchwarmers on the Red Alliance with 26 points for the victory, 5 points by the Tech Tigers and medal. And it's been a while, so let's take a look at the overall qualification rankings so far. With just a couple more matches to go, we're going to find out who's in that number 1 spot, who's going to be able to choose their alliance partners going into the elimination round. 662 Kepler, still undefeated, still at the top of the pack with 8 matches. They're all finished. I don't know. I don't think they'll be the number 1 spot. Kepler will be number 1 is my prediction. So they're already up there. They have no more matches to play, and they think they're the only undefeated team today. So let's look at match number 62. Just a few more to go. On the red side, Sparta's Fury and the USC Rebots. On the blue side, the Pineapple Posse and the Doofenshmirtzes, Wyndham and St. Cloud. Thumbs up. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. I just noticed that on the back of the Pineapple Posse robot, they have a display screen, and it's got a pixelated pineapple image. They're all about the pineapple. Blue has got the autonomous bonus. They've got a connected row, their home row, and another connected row across the front of the field. Fantastic job by the Blue Alliance. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. With a minute left, red is occupying that back row and the front row, all but one. Red has got their work cut out for him because blue won the autonomous bonus. There's the 30-second mark. Blue is doing a great job catching up. Down to the last 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right. Red was able to get 2 connected rows across the edges of the field. Good stuff. For those of you guys that are listening up in the pit area, we're going to start the alliance selection process directly following our qualification round. So if you can hear me, start watching those. We're going to ask the one representative from each team to come up and participate in the alliance selection. We're going to line them up 1 through 12. The top 12 will be lined up across the front edge of the stage, and the remaining teams send one representative to the back of the stage area.
Yep. We'll do it just like we did yesterday. It worked really well. We can all maintain our social distancing and do a great job of this like everyone has been doing today. Everybody's been doing a great job today. This event has been one of the first major events held here since the COVID shutdown. So they're using us as kind of a test on how this works. And you guys are doing great. So let's take a look at qualification match number 61. Red Alliance, Xbots A-Team, and Men in Black take it with 50 points. So high scoring. They took all the goals except for one. Amazing. Good job, everybody. Moving on to qualification match 63, second to last. Let's do this. Red Alliance, Southland Rebelbots, and Red Alliance, Southland Southbots. All right, we got the Red Alliance Dream Team there, right? Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. Team Overdrive and Storm Robotics B Team. Gonna put up a stiff challenge to them. Let's see who comes out on top. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, all right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Referees ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what that autonomous gained us. Looks like a tie. Each team gets 3 points. They start on a level playing field. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Got a fair amount of movement here. Got to watch out. Sometimes the players get a little too close to their field and their hand starts crossing over the field. That can be the danger zone. These robots move fast and stick up high above the field lines. Don't want anybody getting clipped. Right now I see a fair amount of red claim, but they're flipping to blue just as fast. Blue Alliance makes attempt at the center goal, but goes a little long. With 10 seconds left, pull out all the stops, make your last moves. Blue Alliance sneaks in, but red takes the center right at the last moment. All right, that was an exciting ending. We're going to turn it over to Andy.
All right, we're winding down here. This is the results from match number 62. Sparta's Fury and the USC Rebot scoring 21 to take the victory over the Pineapple Posse and the Doofenshmirtzes. This is our final qualification match of the day. And again, if you're listening back in the pits, we're going to ask all the teams to send one representative from their team to do the alliance selection. So we need one from each team. We're going to line them up, number 1 rank to number 12 rank toward the front of the competition area, and the remaining teams will line up in the back of the competition area. So, match number 64, let's introduce the teams. On the red side, we have Gear Train and 9821 Better Green Wave Robotics. And on the blue side, we have the Frogs from North Mankato and Dapper Droids, also from Mankato. Let's get them started. Can we get a thumbs up? We are good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Gear Train overshot their target. Frogger connects with their target, changing the entire goal to blue. All right, looks like we've got a connected row across here and across the front for the blue. Blue's got a 6-point bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick change action. Robots are swapping the colors. Blue owns the back goals for now. They've got a connected row for 6 points across the back. Blue's got a connected row across the front. All but one goal are held by blue right now. Blue's still dominating in this match. We're down to about 40 seconds. Front half of the field belongs to the blue. Right at the buzzer, 9821B puts one in, but unfortunately he couldn't back up. That red robot might be touching the ball, so that one may not count for the red. Looks like this one is could be won by the Blue Alliance. We'll find out momentarily. In the meantime, we should have some results from match number 63, Southland Rebel Bots. The Southland South Bots scoring 31 points, 9 points by Overdrive and Storm Robotics B team. So, there's our qualification rankings. Teams can start lining up. We want to see our number 1 through the number 12 across the front edge of the competition area. The remaining teams will line up across the back edge. As soon as this score from match 64 is up, our qualification rounds are final. There it is, match 64. The Frogs and Dapper Droid scoring 31 points. Gear Train and Green Wave with 1. That is 64 qualification matches. And now we're going to switch over to the Alliance selection process. And for those audience members that have no idea what's going on with this Alliance selection process, here's the deal. During qualification rounds, the teams were randomly paired by the computer. So team from School A got paired with team from School B, and it's all completely random, generated by the computer. They have to work together as a team and as an alliance to outscore the other opponent. So during the Alliance selection, the number 1 ranked team gets to choose who is going to be their partner, and they will be their partner for the entire elimination round. Right? So that's a pretty neat advantage to be able to be in that number 1 spot where Kepler is and choose from all of the remaining 31 teams here and who is going to be their partner going into the elimination rounds. And it doesn't change. There's no more random draws here. So after Kepler chooses, it goes down to the next alliance, the next team. They're going to choose from the remaining teams, and so on until we have 12 separate alliances going into the eliminations, which means there's going to be a few teams that are not going to be competing in the elimination rounds tournament. So bear with us for a little while. This takes some time to get done and get them lined up here. Yep, the number 1 through the number 12 teams come on in, send one rep. Do what? A few. I didn't do the math.
All right, let's get teams 662B Kepler. I need one representative, please. One representative, please. Kepler 662B. Right there, please. 56003X, the Frogs, right there. 739B, Men in Black. Right
if
here,
you are
please.
one of the top 12 in the qualification rankings, top 12 seed, please find your sign toward the front of the field.
9457X, your X. 6793A, Xbots A Team. 8110D, Dapper Droids. Let's send up representatives here. Come on, everybody, this is what you came here for. 55301B, USC Robots. I need a representative. Dapper Droids, right here.
Attention robotics teams.
You might want to ask how I knew they were Dapper Droids. But I just remember things like that. I remember faces really well. So, yeah, that's what it is. Definitely faces.
All right. Attention robotics teams. Alliance selection process is about to start. We are waiting for the teams to send one representative to the competition area. Please make your way to the competition area for the alliance selection process. Everyone is waiting for you.
Let's go, yo.
Post haste. 739A, Team Bubba. I need a representative. Right here. Right here, right now. All right, right there. Yeah, if I would have shouted there was a whole bunch of boxes of sandwiches in here, they'd all be in here right now. All right. USC, I'm looking for Xbots A Team. I need one right here. If you're in the top 12, you might as well just walk down here. You know we have a spot for you. 9457C, the Minnesotans. 9210C, Storm Robotics C Team. 7192A, team name here. And Southland decided to take a seat because everybody else is taking so long. All right. Good use of resources. I appreciate that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for all the teams for the qualification round performances today. Okay, so we're here with the number 1 rank. This is going to be our first, what we call Alliance Captain, 662B Kepler. This is Kepler Robotics from Mankato. They're going to choose from all of the available teams, and they've written down a number. We're going to have them call out that team's number and see. They can accept or reject. If they reject, they must be their own captain and choose someone else. So, what number did you write down? Sorry, I should turn on the microphone. That would probably help a little.
003X.
56003X. We have the Frogs. Can I see your paper there? You guys accept?
We accept.
All right, so the Frogs have agreed to join forces with Kepler. The Frogs are from River Valley Robotics in North Mankato. All right, now we're looking at the number 2 captain here. This is 739B, Men in Black from Kimball Secondary. They've written down a number. Shout it out.
9457X.
9457X. This looks like your X, a Mankato team. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Oh, rejected. I know what that's like.
That is not a negative thing, you know, that there's a lot of ooh and ah when we do that, but sometimes they have a specific team they want to pair with, someone they've practiced with or someone that they paired with through the day that went really well, It's not really necessarily a negative thing. It's just they had something very specific in mind.
They have different plans.
They have
and
different
that's all
plans.
fine. So we're going to have a second choice here. Let's shout out that number.
6793A.
6793A. Do you accept?
We accept.
Fantastic. So 6793A, the Xbox team of Stearns County, has joined the Men in Black from Kimball to be our second alliance. So these guys have other plans. Your X, 9457X, Mankato East Senior High. What team would you like to have?
7225X.
7225X. Where are they? This is a Southland team coming up. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, so Southland, a team here from Adams, Minnesota, has joined your X to be our number 3 going into the elimination round. The Dapper Droids, 8110 Delta from Mankato West. They're going to be our number 4 captain. And what team did you decide?
739A.
739A. Kimball, Minnesota. Team Bubba, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, Team Bubba has joined forces with the Dapper Droids to be our number 4. Now we're moving on to the number 5 seed. This is the USC Rebots from United South Central High School, Wells, Minnesota. They've written down a team number to join them going into the elimination.
9457.
9457C. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, so USC has joined forces with the Minnesotans from Mankato to be our number 5. All right, our number 6 captain will be 9210C, Storm Robotics C team from Sauk Rapids. We had to consult their list here. They have written down a number, and that number is
7192A.
7192A, a team from Wyndham. Do you accept?
We decline.
All right. Wyndham has other plans. So, Storm Robotics has to make a second choice. Lots of great teams left here.
This is where strategy really comes down to it, because it may not necessarily be the next highest ranking team that's paired best with you. Maybe their strategy is too much like yours. So you want to find someone that covers your weaknesses or someone you paired with through the day. So there's a lot of things that change how we make this decision.
Okay, the second choice for Storm Robotics.
99750A.
99750A. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, so that's Sparta's chosen. So Ricori is joining forces with Sauk Rapids for our number 6 seed going into the elimination.
I appreciate the little added drama there. They're playing into the role playing we're doing here. Just da 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 da.
So this is a team from Wyndham, and it's honestly their team name is Team Name Here. And that confused the people who were making the signs for the pit areas. They're like, I think there's an error because it says Team Here. But that's actually their team name. So 7192A from Wyndham has written down a number, and what is it?
7192C.
7192C, another Wyndham team. The Pineapple Posse. Do you accept?
We accept.
Good, because that would be really weird.
Good
if you
choice.
didn't.
If they decline and they are not one of the top 12 teams on the floor here, top 12 alliances, I should say, they decline, they are no longer in the running. They cannot accept another team. So that kind of disqualifies them from the rest of the day.
So Max here from Southland Rebel Bots in Southland High School, Adams, Minnesota, 7225B. Got a big choice to make. He's written down a number, and it is
7225F.
7225F. Another Adams, Minnesota school. Hopefully you accept.
We accept.
Good news. So they are our number 8 going in here. Now the number 9 seed. All right, this is team number 3589A, Gear Train from Tri-City United High School, Montgomery, Minnesota. They've written down a number. We're working on it. They're working on it. Again, lots of choice going in here. Lots of. What do you have?
75548.
75548C. This is Team Overdrive from New Ulm. Do you accept?
We accept.
Beautiful. Let's see. The folks, Brian, can you send a few more of the ranking teams up here? One more.
This decision-making process can be kind of complicated because a lot of times, a lot of the best laid plans you've had, those teams are already chosen. So you're kind of re-choosing on the fly. It can be a little intense sometimes.
So I'm kind of curious, Aaron. It shows 16 spots up there. Are we doing 16 or 12? Look at the screen. Should be 12. So. All right. So we're standing next to 9457S Sterling Cougars from Mankato East. They've written down a number, and what is it?
2845A.
2845A. All right, standing right next to us. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, so 2845A, the bench warmers of Osseo have joined Mankato East.
Congratulations. Now give me my pen back.
Yeah, it was only supposed to have been 12 alliances, but clearly I made a mistake. I'll be the first to admit it. I made a mistake. So luckily, every team will get to go in. 16 would be 32 teams, so everyone will be going on to the eliminations.
Yours?
Cool stuff. All right, so perhaps the number 16 will upset and win the whole thing. That'd be interesting. This is 9210B, Storm Robotics B team out of Sauk Rapids. Who do you choose?
I'm not sure.
They're working on it. In the meantime, let's send a few more teams over here. Looks like we're going to need about 5 more in ranked order. So 99750F, 8110X, 99750C, and 9821A should be lined up over here. All right, we've got a number.
9821A.
9821A. Green Wave Robotics from East Grand Forks. Here comes Thea, and we'll see what she has to say.
I got money says she says yes.
We accept.
Aha! I called it.
All right, moving along here. This is Sparta's Fury from Ricori High, Old Spring, Minnesota, 99750F. They will be our number 12 seed going into the eliminations. They're writing down a number. Pen has stopped moving. The number is
98377G.
9877G. Okay. Are you ready to answer? What do you say?
We accept.
Fantastic. All right, so we have an alliance of Sparta's Fury from Ricori paired up with the Technical Senior High, the Tigers of St. Cloud. Okay, our number 13 captain going into the eliminations is 8110X, the Frog Dragons from Mankato West. They've written a number down, and what is it?
99750C.
All right, 99750C. Sparta's Bots of Ricori, what do you say?
We accept.
Fantastic. That is going to be our number 13. This is team number 98377F, the Tigris Ex Machina 6 of Technical Senior High St. Cloud. They've got a number. What is it?
3211X.
3211X. You accept?
Yes.
All right, 3211X. I believe that was Metal. A Boy Scout troop from Sartell is now paired up with the St. Cloud
That's you.
Technical Senior High team. All right, we're getting
Those
down
are who
here.
are
A couple more teams
those three.
remaining. 99750B, Sparta's Siege of Ricori, Cold Spring, handful of teams remaining.
On the upside for Team 16, pretty easy.
Yeah. All right, so what number have you?
We are 99750B. We choose 9210A.
9210A. You just got here.
Are you-
Storm Robotics, the Lore Keepers. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right.
All right. So we have two teams remaining, and they're in the center. We can just walk to them, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just walk to them. They just choose each other.
Yeah, it'd be
the
kind of
other-
awkward if they didn't, right? Like, nah, I think I'm just going to sit this out. No, we're here to have fun, right?
All right, so the answer is yes, right? The Doofenshmirtzes is going to join Green Wave Robotics.
We accept.
Okay, very good. Everyone take a look at the screen.
We need a thumbs up from everyone before you leave. Everybody, thumbs up, high up, way up there, way up there. All right, yep. Yeah. All right, we're happy. We're good. We're glad to be here.
325 will be the first match.
325 is the first match. And guys, be watching the upcoming matches on the monitor over here. We'll be sending our cuers to go get you. It's always a little bit of a challenge to get the teams back and start competing in a timely manner. So be organized, figure out what the upcoming matches are, and please get ready to go. So we're going to turn it over to the stage, Mr. Aaron Barker.
All right, while the teams get ready for the finals match, I think it's time to get out another award. Teams, go ahead and get ready for the finals match. We're going to give out another award. All right, the Mentor of the Year Award. This award recognizes the hard work and dedication from the mentors that support the teams. Team members, community members, and school administration nominate the mentor by writing a short essay about why they make a difference. The committee then reads through them and picks the most deserving mentor. This is what they had to say about this year's Mentor of the Year. To say the least, this person is currently the primary sponsor of youth STEM projects in our area. They are the sole coordinator, planner, and fundraiser coordinator. Behind keeping the VEX program running, they have selflessly devoted countless hours to planning our local tournament, making sure that the youth of tomorrow have the opportunity to succeed. Generates revenue to make sure that there is funding to support the cost of the teams, and not only the robots, but the apparel, transportation, and tournament. Additionally, they serve as a member of our girls team, in which they have personally worked to gain both the trust and confidence to be one of the first teams within the organization to perform and meet the demands of the entire season. This year's Mentor of the Year, Jill DeFries from Windham High School.
Speech.
Oh, thank you. So thank you. This is quite a surprise. Honestly, this year, every coach that is here deserves an award. What they have done to make this season happen with what Andy, of course, here, but what Andrew and Aaron have done, and it's been amazing. It has been one of the biggest struggles this season, getting our tournaments going. And it's been a season. It's been a long season for some, and it's been a short season for others. Not only am I just a coach, I am also a parent of one of the students, so it makes it kind of hard and fun and exciting. So I'm going to make it short. I'll just tell you right now, eventually, sometime the next hour, my son will have his final robotics match of his high school career. So if you see me crying, I hope I'm not, but that is why. It's not because we lose or win, it's because it's just one of those milestones that got reached. All these seniors, we watch your kids grow up. My son's been part of it since 8th grade. My other senior on the team's been part of it since 7th grade. We watch your kids grow up with you. And it's gonna be different next year. But I'll be here. So thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, congratulations, Jill.
All right. So next, I want to talk a little bit about VEX Robotics and what it takes to actually run something like this. We've already talked about our volunteers, we talked about our mentors, but most importantly, our sponsors. Our sponsors is what allows us to be able to do these tournaments. So with that, I have a sponsorship video from Park Industry that shows why they support VEX Robotics.
Here at Park, we are proud to be a state tournament sponsor and an enthusiastic supporter of VEX Robotics.
For those who are unfamiliar, VEX Robotics is the fastest growing robotics program for elementary, middle, and high school students in the entire world, providing them hands-on education and team competitions.
That teaches them STEM, science, technology, engineering, and math, skills and principles, in a fun and engaging kind of way.
Beyond STEM principles, VEX Robotics also encourages teamwork, leadership, and problem solving among groups in a team environment. Here in Minnesota, VEX Robotics is exploding. It's grown from 22 teams when the program began to well over 500 teams with thousands of local students being engaged, something we are very happy to see.
As a leading manufacturer in central Minnesota, Park Industries employs people across a wide variety of STEM-related careers. We see VEX Robotics as a great way that we can get kids involved with STEM in an early, fun, positive way and get them exposure to the high-tech, exciting world of manufacturing.
We cherish these opportunities for students to get a glimpse of this exciting world and the amazing, talented people that are in it.
VEX Robotics brings together business, educational institutions, and community groups, giving kids an opportunity to learn, to create, and to be a part of something bigger than themselves. In short, VEX Robotics builds futures.
Park Industries is proud to support VEX Robotics and the future leaders of manufacturing. Good luck to all the teams.
So with that, you can also see all of our sponsor banners that are actually up here. They sponsor VEX Robotics in Minnesota, and every year we like to recognize one partner of the year. This year we decided to recognize 4 partners. With the challenges that we had this year with COVID, with the state championship being pushed out, we actually lost this venue at the time. These 4 companies actually make up what we call the strategy committee They're the ones that I basically report to, and they help me out to solve some of the problems. These 4 companies here deserve some recognition because this year, to give you kind of an idea of what actually happened this year, when we lost this venue, I reached out to the strategy board, which was these 4 companies, and this is what they had. This is what they did, or were willing to do. We had one of the companies that said, "All right, no problem. You need a venue. We're going to shut down part of our production, and you guys can have it at our company." So think about that for a second. They were going to shut down part of their production and let us come in there and have that there. That's the type of commitment these sponsors give to us. We had the other company, when we had IQ last weekend, we needed to get an aerial lift in there so that we could hang some of the banners and stuff and give them that state championship feel. One of the other companies said, "Yeah, we have a lift. We'll get it down there for you to hang that stuff." So these guys are very committed to VEX Robotics. It's because of the support from all of these sponsors that we're able to actually offer scholarships. So we do have a scholarship program that is only for VEX Robotics students. If they come to St. Cloud Technical and Community College in the manufacturing program, they can qualify for that scholarship. One of our judges here today is actually an alum from VEX Robotics and a student of mine, and she has gotten the scholarship while she's at St. Cloud Technical and Community College. So it's that type of stuff that we're able to do because of these sponsors. So with that, I would like to recognize Park Industry, Cold Spring, Granite Equity Partners, and Central McGowan. Let's give them a big round of applause. And we would have loved to have them here today to actually give them the awards, but because of COVID, we had to limit how many people come, so we will make sure that they do get their awards. So, and again, like I said, the awards were made by some of those companies. So, with that, I will turn it back over to our soon-to-be replaced MCs. No.
I found as being an MC, if I do a halfway job, he threatens to replace me, which was all part of my plan. So, from here, we need our teams back. We need some music, we need some teams. Turns out the tournament goes a lot better when you have teams to participate in it.
So let's take a look at the big screens, and I'd like to splash up there the elimination bracket. Now this is going to consist of 2 different screens. So that one's empty right now, so we're going to change a little selection up here. So there's quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals, but at the outskirts of that, we have what's called a round of 16. And technology speak, that would be the hexadecimals, right?
Yes.
So we're going to compete in the hexadecimal tournaments, which means 16 alliances are going to boil down from there into the quarterfinals, and we just keep on advancing. It is a single elimination, so one and done. One match played, the winner advances, the loser is out of the tournament. So we're going to get cranked up here momentarily.
I need team Kepler 662B, the Frogs 56003X. I need team 91917A Doofenshmirtz and 9821B Green Wave Robotics to please report to the field. Post haste. I believe you're starting on Granite Equity Field. Granite Equity Partners. I am correct. I don't get that very often. So I need Kepler, the Frogs. Doofenshmirtz and Green Wave Robotics, please report to Granite Equity Partners Field. All right. Here's the Doofenshmirtz. Green Wave, Kepler, and the Frogs. Just to clarify, Frogs spelled with a PH. All right, once the teams take the field, we will be ready to begin the final stages of this tournament. Like Andrew said, this is a one and done at this point. So as teams lose a match, they are eliminated. All right. Players are all on the field. Referees are in place. It appears to have, I believe there's something coming out of Doofenshmirtz's shirt, but we're not going to discuss that right now. All right. Red Alliance. Are you ready? Got thumbs up all the way around. Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Yeah, this is for all the cookies. Let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a four-way autonomous right off the bat. One team's launching balls outside of the field already. All right. I see a lot of red. It looks like Red Alliance is taking the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is the first seed versus the 16th seed. That's how these break down. The computer has a pre-generated schedule. They will stay with these teammates through the whole tournament at this point. Oh, we seem to have lost a bot. Blue teammates lost a bot. They white screened. Could be anything. Could have overheated. Loss of power. Damage to a cable. Robot just got tired. All those things can account. The red is tag teaming that last blue bot, kind of preventing any movement. They're both hugging the center goal. "20 seconds left. Pretty tough when you're outnumbered 2-1. You have two bots waiting to undo everything you do. It makes for fun, though. You know, the Doofenshmirtz are at least making it up for it with cheerleading. That's awesome. It was a good effort, but I'm pretty sure we know where this one's going. All right, good effort, everyone. You fought valiantly.
Okay, so that was the number 1 versus the number 16. This one's a little bit closer match. So for the round of 16-2, we're going to have the number 8 seed versus the number 9 seed. So on the red side of the field, We have two teams from Adams, Minnesota, the Southland Rebel Bots and the Southland South Bots. On the blue side of the field, from Montgomery and New Ulm, Gear Train and Overdrive. We are good to go. Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. Gear Train was able to place 1. Southland was able to place 3, and they've got a home roll. That means Red has got the 6-point lead in this match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Southland has already got the center goal. As we'd expect, these teams look pretty evenly matched. The number 8 versus the number 9 seed. Right now, Red owns every single goal, save for 1 in the center. Front center goal is the only one that's not red. All goals are red. All goals red. Oh, very nice work. Beautiful swish right in the middle goal. Very good driving by Southland. Down to the final 10 seconds in this match. All goals owned by Red. Now switching over. Blue's got 2. That's the end of the match, with Red owning a whole pile of goals, lots of connected rows. This looks good, but in these elimination matches, anything can happen. Just like the Super Bowl, when one fumble could cause everything to go in a different direction. So one and done, everything's got to work perfectly for these teams. Back over to Chad.
All right, so let's take a look at the score from number 16-1. We got 55-0. Kepler and the Frogs pulling a huge advantage there. When they were down 1 bot on the Blue Alliance, that is rough. You've got 2 bots basically going around and undoing everything you do as fast as they can. So with that being said, let's look at round 16-3. We've got the 4th seed, which would be Dapper Droids and Team Bubba, versus the 13th seed, Frog Dragons and Sparta's Bots. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, yes we are. Smooth. Blue Alliance, looking like we need some safety glasses. I lost my mic for a minute there. Okay, we're back on. Blue Alliance, are you currently ready? Yes. Referee's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Team Bubba just misses that goal. and their pickup arms did not deploy. We'll see how that worked out. I have to give the referees a moment here to do some sorting. It's important to get this right because things like the autonomous bonus could turn the match the wrong way, so we got to make sure that we are scored correctly. Being thorough, that's what we're here to be. Our referees have one job, so they take that pretty serious. Looks like a tie, so both teams start with 3 points extra. And drivers. Oh, we got a question. All right, we got a clarification. Just so everybody wants to be on the same page. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots are actively engaging this round. Red's commanding a fair amount of goals currently. A lot of back and forth, several empty goals. There's our 30-second mark. Still several empty goals, but currently Red owning a majority. Match. We'll let the referees tally that up as we move back to the Park Industry Field.
All right, round of 16, match number 2. The Southland Rebel Bots, South Bots scoring 40. Gear Train and Overdrive scoring 2. So that means that's the end of the tournament for Gear Train and Overdrive. Let's give them a round of applause. And now we're queuing up for round of 16, match 4. This is going to have the number 5 seed versus the number 12 seed. So on the red side of the field, we have the USC Rebots and the Minnesotans. And on the blue side, we have Sparta's Fury and the Tech Tigers of St. Cloud. Are we ready to go? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Everything set. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our referee's getting a closer look at things, making a decision. Red has got the 6-point lead. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So far, Red's got an advantage in this match. Things can change, though. Red still with the lead in this match. We're down to the final 15 seconds. Three, two. Nice work, nice hustle. All the teams working hard. Great to see good action. Back over to the Granite Equities field. They're the results of match 16. Round of 16, match 3. 16 points by the Dapper Droids and Team Bubba. 5 points by the Frog Dragons and Sparta's Bots.
Yep, so just so you know, in this case it wasn't, but the red team is usually the higher seed and the blue team is the lower seed. So if a blue team wins, that's an upset. It does happen once in a while. You just keep an eye out for it. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's see what we got. We are currently on number 5. So let's take a look at who's on our field. For our Red Alliance, we have seed number 2, Men in Black and Xbots A-Team. All right. And on our Blue Alliance, we have the 15th seed, Sparta's Siege and Lore Keepers. All right. Just to let everybody know, keep your controllers plugged in until the ref submits the score. You can cause problems with the field if you unplug. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Whoa, they're ready. Blue Alliance, are you that ready? Yeah. All right. They're in it to win it too. Referees ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ba, ba, ba. While we wait, I'll entertain you with my lame dance moves. All right. I got some intense counting sounds right now. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Doodle-doo. Beep. Beep, beep. Doop, doop. Looks like Red Alliance gets the bonus. All right. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, a lot of action out there right now. I see a lot of red own goals, but that could be turned around very quickly. No one is owning the center goal. Red just took it. That is match. We'll see how that adds up. In the meantime, we'll transfer back to the Park Industry Fields and Andrew to tell us how things are going over there.
Well, there you guys can see it. The USC Rebots and the Minnesotans took the win over Sparta's Fury and the Tech Tigers. Let's give a round of applause for Sparta's Fury and the Tech Tigers. And with that, we're advancing to round of 16, match number 6. This is going to bring our number 7 seed versus the number 10 seed. The number 7, we have team name here, and the Pineapple Posse. The number 10 seed on the blue side of the field, Sterling Cougars and the Benchwarmers. Thumbs up. Are we ready? Ready, 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 ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect job by the Sterling
I'm running out
Cougars.
of... You're going to go up and cheerlead for us? No?
Red has got the 6-point autonomous bonus. Start them up in driver control. 3, 2, 1, go, yo! Red's got a small advantage so far. Teams have decided to empty the goals. There's balls all over the field. About 30 seconds. It's so important to look at that field and connect the rows. Red's got one right down the center. Blue doesn't have any connected rows right now. They're going to need a few of them to make it happen. What are your opportunities? Where can you score them? You need to connect 3 in a row. That's where the points are at. Red's got 3 in a row across the back of the field. Almost all 0 connected rows. This is going to be a very low scoring. That autonomous victory by the Red Alliance could make all the difference in this match.
All right, let's look at round 16-5. Men in Black and Xbox A team take that round with 33 points. So Sparta's Siege and Lord Keepers are out of the match. Let's give them a round of applause. They worked very hard to get here today. All these teams are winners. They're all at state competition, and they all had fun. That's why we're here. All right, let's get on to our next match. 16-7. We have the 3rd seed, Your X and the Southland Rover Bots. On the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have the 14th seed, Tigress X Machina 6 and Metal. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? They are. Cool as a cucumber, some might say. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They got the energy there. The referee, ready to go? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We got 15 seconds to see what on this field we can change in our favor. Looks like the Blue Alliance is taking the bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go! There's a lot going on. We got a bot that's hooked on the center pole. There they go. Lost a couple of bands in the process, but still in the tournament. Let's roll. A lot of changeover happening. Got a little bump draft going on there. Blue taking another goal, popping out that red ball. Oh, 2 bots hooked together. Jaw, there they go. Oh, no, hooked them with the other jaw. Oh, we got a little pulling and tugging going on. Oh, he's dragging him away. We seem to have a bot not moving. Oh, no, he's moving, just not in any specific direction. Well, there looked like there might have been a little hesitation there right before the end, but it happened to all 4 teams, so. So we'll score that one up. Got some in the field to pick up there.
Talking about scores, this is an interesting one. There were only 5 balls total in goal for round of 16 match number 6. So the autonomous was so important in this match. That's what led to the victory for the Red Alliance of Wyndham's team name here and Pineapple Posse. And let's give a round of applause for the Sterling Cougars and the Blue Alliance for their great performance today. And with that, this is our last round of 16. Round of 16, match 8. That's going to bring the number 6 and the number 11 face to face. The number 6 seed is the Storm Robotics C team and Sparta's Chosen. And the number 11 is Storm Robotics B and Green Wave Robotics A team. Are we ready? Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. The autonomous partially worked for the Red Alliance. They did get a connected row across the back of the field. That could be the difference maker here.
Very well could be.
Red has got the autonomous bonus. Red's got the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Andrew, I've got a question for you. Yeah, who are you going to call?
Aaron Barker.
Ed, good answer. Good answer. When in doubt, call Aaron Barker.
In this match, it's going to be even more important for the Blue Alliance to get one more connected row than the Red. They have to do it if they have a chance at winning this. That's because the Red Alliance has 6 points from their autonomous win. Right now, Blue's got one connected row across the back and another one diagonal. They've got 3 of them that changed so quick. Down to the last 30 seconds. Start eyeing up. What do you need? How can you connect the rows? We're down to 10 seconds remaining. Red has just made up a big strategic move, breaking up some of those connections. At the end of it, Blue did not have any connected rows, and doesn't look like the Red does either. So very few connected rows in this match. That was our last round of 16. We're going to wait for this one to be scored up, show the score, and then we'll jump into the quarterfinal one. Are they getting set up for quarterfinal one?
We are set up for quarterfinal one, but we're going to show the score here for the match of 16 here to get these cleaned up. So once they submit, we'll move on. Then in between all the quarterfinals, we'll be giving out some awards.
Yep. Teams are being showed the score. Seem to agree?
All right. They submit, and we should be able to pull it up on the screen. So we've got round 16-8. Looks like the Red Alliance takes it. Storm Robotics C Team and Sparta's Chosen with 21 points. Putting out Storm Robotics B Team and Green Wave Robotics. Let's give them a round of applause for participating, getting so far in today. Doing a great job. All right, so now we start out with quarterfinal number 1. We're going to have the first seed, Kepler and the Frogs, versus the 8th seed, Southland Rebelbots and Southland Southbots. So it's the Southland against Not South. Let's see what we get. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Everyone? All 4. I need a thumbs up from everybody. All right. Southland, Team Southland. Blue Alliance, I need thumbs up from everybody. We are ready. It's a go. Houston, we have ignition. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That was our autonomous. Let's see where it puts us. All right. Do we have a tie? I think they're double counting it just to be sure. Really close. We have a tie. Both had a really amazing autonomous, and we ended up with a sum zero. So they both start with their 3 bonus points. And driver in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams are aggressively going at it. They are not afraid to, we have a crash. Yep, nope, they freed up. They are not afraid to do a little bump drafting. Anyone's game to be had, but currently they see a lot of red-owned towers. All right, that's our 30-second warning. Now is the time to make those plays. You're down to 10 seconds. There is not a lot of scored goals right now. There's a lot of effects on that field. They were pretty good at clearing them out. So we'll sort that out as we move on to our second quarterfinal.
All right, and in the meantime, we're going to draw attention up to stage center, and we're going to hand out the Judges Award.
All right, the Judges Award is presented to a team. You know what? Let me back up a second. I gotta say something. I've been having deja vu all day because today was a complete repeat of yesterday. So I may have said this already, but we have camera set up in the pit area, so that way we will zoom in on the team as soon as we announce the award so that you guys can see their reaction. So I wanted to make sure you have that. So as soon as I announce the award, the screen should switch to that. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 9457X, your X, from Mankato East Senior High. And while we're waiting for the team, you can see out here in the front, these individuals stand out in the front. These were the judges for the day. Let's please give them a big round of applause. And Austin, raise your hand. Austin was on one of our first years to go to the World Championship 12 years ago. 12 years ago. He was on the boss spots back then. Aaron was on a team as well too, and Katie was on a team. So those alumni now are starting to come back to help out. So,
thank you.
All right. 9457X, are you coming? 9457X. There they are.
So now we're going to switch back to more robot action. But first, there's the results from quarterfinal match 1-1, 8-5. Oh my goodness. Southland Rebelbots, Southland Southbots put up an incredible match against the #1 seed Kepler and the Frogs, but couldn't quite pull it off for this one. So let's give a round of applause for the Southland teams for a fantastic show today. All right. And with that, we're going to queue up for quarterfinal match 2-1. This is going to bring together the #4 seed versus the #5 seed. On the red side of the field, we have the Dapper Droids and Team Bubba. And on the blue side, the #5 seed, the USC Rebots and the Minnesotans. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Nice job by the Blue Alliance. They've connected all three. They've got a home row. So does the red. This looks like it could be a tie. You don't think so? Oh, they de-scored one ball over here. That's the difference maker. Blue has got the 6-point autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, drive. So again, we're going to be looking for, at the end of the match, for the Red Alliance to have one more connected row. They need that in order to make up for that autonomous bonus that the Blue Alliance has. These teams are pretty much emptying the goals, leaving just one color at the bottom for the most part. So red's got 2 connected rows. Down to the last 25 seconds. The Blue Alliance hoping to hold on to their lead in the match with their autonomous bonus. It's pretty tight. It's swinging back and forth. You can see the scores on the board. Back and forth. Doesn't look like red has any connected rows. Oh, they may have. Nope, they don't. No connected rows for the Red Alliance. That's good news for the blue. They might be able to hold on to their lead and win this one. Holy smokes, that was tight. Now we're going to draw our attention back up to the stage, and Aaron Barker is going to hand out the Energy Award.
All right, the Energy Award is presented to the team that shows the most enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. This team's enthusiasm clearly rises above all other teams. The Energy Award is presented to Team 6793A, Xbots A Team, from Stearns County 4-H Robotics X Club in Albany.
All right. I have the pleasure, nay, the honor, to officiate quarterfinal number 4 on the Red Alliance. We are looking at Team Your X and Southland. Oh, wait a minute. Is that correct? What's that? We're in Qual 3. I'm odd numbered. I'm odd. I'm just going to admit it. We have number 2, Men in Black and Xbox A Team. And number 7, team name here, and Pineapple Posse. All right. Referee looking like he's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Whoa! They are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's see how that works out. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Going on in that autonomous. For a minute there, you'd almost think they were just in full-fledged match mode. Several completely descored goals. Looks like Blue has the autonomous by 2. Blue gets the bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of turnaround right now. Center goal is just taken by Blue, but reclaimed by Red. Hard to call these games as fast as it changes, but currently it looks like Red's owning a majority of the field. Blue taking the center goal, very important goal to have. Well, it looks like a fair amount of blue there. It's anybody's game at this point. And with that, you have 10 seconds to change your position and take ownership of this field. Oh, blue. And that is match. All right, as we let them tally up the score.
All right, let's take a look at the big screen. Let's see the results of our quarterfinal match number 2. It's a tie, 13 apiece. Holy smokes. That match, we're going to play the tiebreaker in a little bit here. But for the time being, we're going to go back to the stage and hand out the Build Award.
The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 662B, Kepler, from Kepler Robotics in Mankato. 662B, come on to the competition field.
Here they come, Team 662B. Kepler, our Build Award winners. All right, back for more robot action. Quarterfinal match. There's the scores there for quarterfinal 3-1, 13-12. Men in Black and the X-Bots. 1 point more than team name here in the Pineapple Posse. Oh my, that's 1 ball in a goal. The difference in that match. So we're going to play our quarterfinal match 4-1. This is the number 3 versus the number 6. All right, on the red side, we have Your X and the Southland Roverbots. And on the blue side, our number 6, Storm Robotics C Team. And Sparta's Chosen. Are you guys ready? Who's cheered for the blue? Who's cheered for the red? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Blue almost hits their mark in autonomous, missing 1 single ball. Blue wasn't done. Red has 2 connected rows, 1 across the back, 1 across their home row. Red's got the autonomous bonus drivers. 3, 2, 1, drive! That means blue has got to get 1 more connected row. That's going to be their best chance at tying it up and winning. Pretty evenly matched so far. Storm Robotics playing a little bit of defense on the red side of the field. Your X able to score for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. Start picking your targets. What do you need? What's going to connect the rows? Red's got a connected row across the backfield. Right now they've got 3 connected rows for the Red Alliance. Right at the last second, at the buzzer, Blue drops one in the center. That takes away 6 points from the Red Alliance, but Red managed to keep 1 connected row, and Blue doesn't have any connected rows from what I can see. Wow, good match, good action. And now back to the stage where Mr. Barker is going to hand out yet another award. This time, the Robot Skills second place.
The Robot Skills second place award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. With a total skills score of 180 points, the Robot Skills second place is presented to Team 662B, Kepler Robotics from Mankato. We should have maybe just kept them out here. They got all the way back to their pits. There they are.
All right, should we go back and look at the score from that last quarterfinal? Number 4, Red Alliance, your X and Southland Rover bots take it away with 22 points. Storm Robotics C team and Sparta's Chosen putting up a good fight, but in the end surrendering. Let's give them a hand. They had a great run today. So now I get to officiate a tie. These are always fun. So let's see what we have here. We are back in the redo, quarterfinal 2-2, so a redo. We have the 4th seat, the Dapper Droids and Team Bubba in the Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance made up of the 5th seat, USC Rebots, I'm losing my voice, and the Minnesotans, they're So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Refs ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we'll give the refs a second to clarify this. This could be the deciding factor. Looking like Blue Alliance takes the lead with the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! Rematches are always fun. We'll see how this comes down. Maybe they change their tactic. Maybe the cards just fall a little differently this time. Looks like one of the bots has got a hung up collector, but they're still able to make it work. Success even through adversity. Nothing goes towards plan, but we have to be able to... There they go. A little nudge from their opponent, and then their other arm dropped down easily. Several unclaimed goals, including the center. Oh, we got some bots. Oh, it looks like we threw a drivetrain on one. All right, we got parts on the field. All right, we'll let the refs count this up. We're going to show the score here shortly.
Right on. So back to the stage, and now Aaron is going to hand out the Robot Skills Champion.
So just a reminder before I give this award out that if you do qualify for the World Championship, it is virtual this year. If you do need a field, contact either Andrew or myself. Every team is going to need their own field to do this virtually. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driver Skills Challenge score and Programming Skills Challenge score. Now before I reveal this score, we got some other statistics on this. The driver score, the highest possible score you can get is 126. This team got 125. On the autonomous side, the programming side, again 126. They got 65 for that. So with a total skills score of 190, the Robot Skills Champion is and this is a World Championship invite. The Robot Skills Champion is presented to Team 56003X, the Frogs, from River Valley Robotics, North Mankato. Congratulations, you guys get to go to Worlds.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
All right. Should we pull up that score on that rematch?
We've got one more to share before that, I believe.
Are we?
Right, so let's see the next score. What have we got, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, you're right, the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. We have an upset. Blue Alliance, USC Reboots, and the Minnesotans take it over the Dapper Droids and Team Bubba by 1 point because of the autonomous. That was a big one. They were a closely matched team any way you cut it. But we had a slight upset. And now the Dapper Droids and Team Bubba are done for the day. Let's give them a round of applause. It was a valiant fight.
All right, we're getting down there. If we don't have any more ties, there will only be 3 more matches today. 2 semifinals and 1 final. So, let's introduce our teams here for the semifinal match. Number 1. Our number 2 rank on the red side of the field, we're going to have 739B, Men in Black, and 6793A, the Xbox A team. On the blue side of the field, we're going to have the number 5, the USC Rebots, and the Minnesotans. All right. Someone gave me the wrong numbers up there, didn't they? Because they just changed. So this is semifinal 2-1 that we should be running over here. Okay, that's the number 2 versus the number 3 seed. So Men in Black and the Xbots A team, number 2. The number 3, your X and the Southland Roverbots. Just waiting for some teams to show up here. We do not have Men in Black, and we're missing the Xbots A team. They've got a timeout over here. They need to take a timeout, otherwise we need to start. And just out of curiosity, could we run that one? Okay.
Mark the earth. Mark the cut. Mark the days at a place where hard work comes naturally. Where perfection is the goal, and we take pride in reaching it. Where equal parts skill, patience, and heart go into delivering for our customers and for ourselves. This kind of craftsmanship is learned and earned. Mark the plan, and the stone, and the space. Mark the occasion, and the longevity, and the generations. How will you make your mark? Let's build something meaningful and enduring together.
Alrighty, after that timeout, the Xbots showed up. All right, we're getting down to the semifinals. We had that pause. Now we need to build up that energy once more. So let's hear it for the Red Alliance as I hammer their names off. The Men in Black. Let's hear it for the Xbots A team. And the number 3 Alliance here. Let's hear it for your X. And Southland Roverbots. Can we get a thumbs up, blue? Thumbs up, red. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Your X missed their autonomous. Red row across the red side. 2 connected rows. Blue has got the autonomous 6-point lead on this side of the field. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Blue connects their home row. Red has no connected rows at this time. Blue's got another row connected across the front. Now they don't. At the end of this, you're going to be looking to see if red is going to win. They're going to need to have one connected row more than the blue. Blue's got a connected row across the face, across the front of the field. They're working on the back of the field right now. Southland's playing a little bit of defense. We're down to 20 seconds left in the match. The back is all blue. The front is blue. Five seconds remain. Blue was able to have a connected row across the back of the field. They're looking at that center. Is the blue robot touching the blue ball? We need a piece of paper. There you go. Nobody touched the field here as the... Got to get in there, see if it's touching, if that blue ball is touching the robot. It is touching, so that center ball does not count, but that might not make any difference in this match. Blue has got the back row connected, and blue had the autonomous bonus. This might be a blue victory. Wait for the head referees to figure it all out. Exciting stuff. So while they're doing that, we're going to go back up to the stage, and this time Aaron is going to talk about the Innovate Award.
So before I present the Innovate Award, yesterday when the middle school were here, we were not aware of this award, so we didn't recognize the team. This was a bonus World Championship invite that we actually got at the last minute. So real quick, I want to recognize yesterday's middle school team, 7225C from Southland Robotics. So that is a world championship for them as well. So, all right, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized approach to the design process, project, and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork and was a top contender for the design award. A world championship invite, the Innovate Award is presented to Team 9210B, Storm Robotics B Team from Sauk Rapids. Come on out to the competition, get your trophy. They're just waving at us. Come on.
I think this is their theme music.
Here they come, 9210B, Storm Robotics B Team.
All right, should we go back and look at that score from that semifinal?
Scores for semifinal match number 2-1. Your X and Southland Robots advancing to the final round. And let's give a round of applause to Men in Black and Xbots A team.
Another upset.
Yes, what a fantastic performance by all the teams today.
Exactly. So let's set up for semifinal 1-1. On this match, we will be having on the Red Alliance the first seat, Kepler and the Frogs. For our Blue Alliance, it'll be the fifth seat, USC Rebots and the Minnesotans. All right. Both teams have gone through a lot to get to this point. Referee's making a quick check to make sure they're in bounds. All important things. Referee's good? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes, they are. Blue Alliance, are you also ready? They are. Referee's ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We have a 4-way autonomous. Oh, we got a little bit of a problem. Kind of had a traffic jam there. Oh. All right, they didn't quite cross the center lines, but I don't think that was their plan. I'm not sure. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go! A lot of pushing and shoving going on out there. It gets real competitive at this stage of the game. Bots are pestering each other, trying to keep them from getting to those goals. Frogs are able to make it there in lieu of that. Blue team retakes a goal. 2 goals. Ooh, there's some parts laying on the field. Somebody's got a flapper that came apart. Intake fell off completely of one of the bots. That's going to be a little bit of a negative. All right. We'll let the referees count that up. Looks like a lot of red controlled towers. I think we're going to turn it back to the podium, just hand out the design award.
All right, the design award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. A World Championship invite. The design award is presented to Team 8110D, Dapper Droids from Mankato West Robotics, Mankato. All right, here they come. 8110D, the Dapper Droids. That's the 5th year in a row that that program has won this award, the Design Award.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the big screen to find out who's going to the final match. Kepler and the Frogs advancing to the final match. Let's give a round of applause for the USA Rebots and the Minnesotans. And now we're going to get set up here for the very final match of the day to crown our tournament champs and our tournament finalists.
Andrew, I think we need to get some more excitement. Guess what? All those teams have a world championship invite. Win or lose this match, the tournament finalists and the tournament champions are getting a world invite.
So let's hear it from the teams. How do you feel about that? Let's get a whoop. Come on, you're going into Worlds. Let's hear it. Feels to me like this is the final countdown. I am ready for this. Andrew, are you ready for this?
I was born ready.
That's impressive. I can't say that. I only knew about VEX a couple of years ago. So it'd be really
All
hard
right,
to
while
be.
these guys are getting set up, do you have any thoughts or ideas of how this match might go down?
I don't know. That would be pretty cool.
It'll be pretty cool. Any thoughts here?
It's gonna be epic.
Epic. That's the thought over here by the Frogs. All right, Kepler. Kepler, you guys got anything to say about how this match is going to go down?
It's gonna be close.
Going to be really close? What are your thoughts, good sir?
Oh, Baton works.
All right, we'll find out here in a moment.
Let's go over to this side. Are we going to take this? What are we going to do here?
I don't know.
You don't know. Well, that's okay. We'll find out real shortly. You got a game plan?
Not really.
I'll tell you. I'll give you a hint. My game plan, I try to win.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, just keep it simple. I mean, nothing really fancy. All right.
All right, the game plan is to score more points.
That's, see? That leads you to win. There you go. You got it.
All right. Now, this is the final match, so we want to make sure that you guys have double-checked everything. Your setup is good. Batteries, everything's checked, right? You're good. That side of the field, everything's where you want it. All right, so who is cheering for the Frogs and for Kepler?
All right, and on the Blue Alliance, who's cheering for your X and the Southland Roverbots? All right, let's do this.
The Frogs and Kepler.
Your X and Southland Roverbots.
Well, just because they cheered the louder does not mean that they will win.
But it could mean they will win.
We'll
We'll
find
see.
out here. I've got a thumbs up on the red side. Are you guys good? Throw me your thumbs. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
All right, they're ready. How about Blue Alliance? Let's show them how ready we are. Let's do. Why do I feel like me and Andrew are the ones that have the most energy up here? That shouldn't be. Yeah.
In 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Autonomous!
Go!
Oh no. The Frogs able to get a center goal.
Hey, we're still good. We're still good.
Kepler's robot crashed with the Frogs in the middle.
Yep.
I don't see any connected rows during the autonomous. This could come down to like 1 or 2 balls.
Give the refs a moment to give a double count here. They want to be certain. Blue's got the autonomous bonus.
Driver control in
3, 2, 1, go! It's anybody's game to be had right now. Field screen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is match.
Looking down the field, I see Red's a connected row here, connected row here. Blue had the autonomous bonus, so Red had to have at least one more connected row than Blue. I don't see any connected rows for the Blue Alliance.
Referees are double checking and triple checking that score. They want to be certain. So we're going to have our judges come back out with the trophies here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out if we have a victor here for that final match. There it is. Kepler and the Frogs, our tournament champs. And let's bring down your X and Southland Roverbots center stage to receive your trophies as your tournament finalists. And again, this has a world invite, so congratulations. Your X and Southland.
Tournament.
All right, are there more team members coming from the pits? Come on down. Hey, you gentlemen can stay up here. We're going to have more to hand out in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Your tournament finalists, congratulations once again. And now let's bring over Kepler and the Frogs. Come on down, our tournament champions. Hey, Austin.
And one final award to give away, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. A World Championship invite, the Excellence Award for this year's 2021 State Championship is presented to Team, ready? Team 56003X, the Frogs, River Valley Robotics from North Mankato. Congratulations, and thank you everybody for coming this year.